Why does it say upcoming? Let's see. Okay. I think it needs like a few seconds before it registers. There we go. Can we talk on it? Okay, I think the microphone is good. Right. Hi, Mama. You want to come sit with me? Oops. How am I going to hang this? Let's see. This is a good spot. This might hit with my let's see. Okay, I think it sounds clear. Okay, let me lift you up a little bit. Bring you out here. Okay, I think we're working. I think this is good. All right, we're live. We're live and we crossed 1,000 subscribers. I was thinking that some of them are probably going to drop. Let's see. Yeah, we lost a few. That's cool. We're at 101. Yay. Awesome. Look at that. There's a lot of comments that I haven't responded to. I will do that after the live. Right now, I'm just going to focus on the live. Hi, you guys. Hello, Des. How are you, my friend? How's it going today? I'm still kind of testing, making sure this is good. Let me know if the audio is good, because I'm using a microphone, and the last time I was using it, it wasn't really good. So maybe this time you can tell me from the beginning if the audio is not so good. Okay. Do me a favor and find that out for me. You're good? Oh, it sounds fine. Okay, cool, awesome. Welcome, Daz. Where are you from? You're very early. What is the time there where you're at? Usually I don't get a lot of hello, hi Crystal. Hi you guys. How is your day going? Are you happy today? Did you sleep well? Are you not sleeping yet? You're from England. Oh my gosh, 4:40. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. It's not too late. For, the European people, I guess. Sometimes I'm talking to people like later in here and they say, oh, it's like 4 a.m. or something. And I feel so guilty. I'm like, no, go to bed. Please go to bed. Hi, Muffin. Muffins? Muffins? Yeah, I think I read that right. Hello, Ron. Hello, Ron. Hi, you guys. It is 1:40 a.m. Oh my gosh, where are you from, Ron? It's like a little bit after the afternoon here. It's not too early or too late. It's hard when it's so international because it comes with the job, I think. The 4:30. Aren't you done with work at this point, or do you? When does the work days usually end for you in England? What do you think about Europe? Is a cool place, cool continent. I've never been in it, so yeah. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for being on here, you guys. It's 11:40. Okay. Hello. 11:40. We have what is it? 1:40, and then we have someone else is 4:40. Okay, so the time is generally in the day right now for all of you, except for one person, I guess, right? It looks like just one person is after midnight. Cake every day. I'm not so much into cookies, unless they're like unless they have like macadamia cookies are so good. I love macadamia cookies. What about you? Oh, thank you. I'm wearing two of them today. I'm wearing a Syrian and a Palestinian flag. And fuck Israel. I'm banning you. Goodbye. Anybody that says Israel today, I'm fucking banning them right away. I don't give a shit. I don't want to hear from them again. You're usually up until 4. Oh my gosh, that's very late. Why? Why are you up until 4? Um, YouTube, like, yeah, you got viewers from all different time zones. It's hard to find. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, it's really hard. Like I was doing it in a day for a little while and I got some like European audience, but then I did it in the night for a little bit and a lot of them were like very late in the night. I'm like, no, I don't want you to have to stay up to watch this. So let's do it earlier. Hello, Rama. Hello, Jasmine. It's 4:41. Okay, cool, cool. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you. What time is it? It's like it's almost 1 p.m. Hello, hello, Hotman. Uh, okay, okay. All right. So it's most people here are have the daytime right now, it looks like. Eh? Anybody is in the night right now? Welcome from England. I'm drawing and speaking. Okay. I don't know what that means, Ron. I don't want to trigger anyone, but it's around 9/11. That's okay. It's not a trigger. Um, I don't know what you meant, Crystal Balkans. I don't know what that is. Got any grapes? Do you got any grapes? Welcome from Algeria. I am in my 30s. Please don't spam the same question. Please don't spam the same question, okay? Hello, Granny. Go say hello to your actual Granny. How are you guys? My face is similar to your ex. Oh no, too bad. Hopefully she was a nice ex. Okay, you know what? The guy with the grapes, come back in 24 hours if you have a different question. And you with the granny too, come back in 24 hours if you learn how to speak to another person. Hello from the Netherlands. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love the Netherlands. I've never been there, but yeah. Okay, so just for you right now, it seems like one person is after midnight. Thank you, Serge. Thank you. 1 a.m. Oh, okay, Australia. Gotcha, gotcha. Long live Palestine and every occupied country that is being taken by a bunch of assholes. Let's get out of here. Get you out of here, Candy. Whatever the hell your name is. It's 7:43 in the night. Okay, okay. Oh wow. Okay, so you're delayed a little bit. Abdul Abid, are you in a Middle Eastern country? Are you in an Arabic country? It's almost 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. Wow. Ron, yeah, I think you said so. Thank you, Sergio. Thank you, my friend. Region Europe. Okay, okay, gotcha. Okay, okay. Um, sorry, I don't know every place in the world. Well, welcome, Hatim. Welcome. Thank you, my friend. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It is slightly morning here. It's in the afternoon, but it's slightly morning. Um, I'm not Swedish. No, I'm Arab. 8:44 a.m. What are you doing on YouTube so early, my friend? Go have some coffee. Are you wearing? Yes, I'm wearing Palestinian and Syrian flag or um, map, basically. I saw you. A song came to my mind. It's a mix of Turkish Japanese. Would you listen to it? I can't listen to songs on the stream, but if you say it, maybe I will look it up after. Welcome from Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan. Uh, okay, this person is a pedophile. um, it's nighttime. Okay, cool, cool. All right. Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum assalam. It's 4:44. Cool. Like okay, okay. In England. Yeah, yeah. I think somebody said the time in England a little bit ago. I think so. What are the different time zones and what's the differences between the different time zones? Like England is not too big, but it seems like you guys have different time zones in certain areas. Um, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Syrian Palestinian. You're from okay. Worth considering. What is worth considering? Thank you so much. We have many Syrians and Palestinian here in Algeria. They're very nice people. I appreciate your support. Oh, of course, of course. That's my country, my friend. This is my country. Okay, I'm Arab. Don't shalom me. Go shalom yourself somewhere else. Welcome from India. Welcome. Love it, love it. You guys, I'm trying to catch up. Free Palestine, free every occupied country in the world that is being enslaved and committed genocide against. Welcome from India. Love to see the moon. Oh, moon in the morning. Thank you. Oh, I like to think I'm the sun a bit more because the sun is bigger and has more power than the moon. But thank you. Thank you for 20 likes already in 10 minutes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jeffire. Jeffire. Where are you from? I'm Arab. I'm from Syria and I live in Canada. Welcome from India. Welcome, welcome, you guys. We have same time zone everywhere. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I was mistaken. Showed up. I live from North Carolina. Cool. Right now, we're building a community, just chatting with people. If you want to read my bio, you can know a little bit more about what this channel is about. I will not be taking my socks off. Check them out, actually. It's cute socks, really cute. Soline. The name is Soline. Free Palestine. West Canada, BC. Oh, cool. We love BC. I love BC. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. They're Arab, actually. Like handmade in a Arabic country. Howdy. Europe has 4 ranges of time zone. Okay. I am in my 30s. Ugh, these guys. I don't know what makes them think that talking with a woman a certain way on YouTube, like, is not gonna get you anywhere. Telling a woman, like, "Get in here on my lap," or "Let's hook up," or something, all of that bullshit is not going to work for you on YouTube, okay? Go to Tinder if you're looking for that. Actually, go educate yourself first, then maybe. Philippines, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Yay, beautiful. That's, yeah, I think I banned you. Been watching this for less than 1 minute and already lost 20% of IQ point. You probably didn't have 20% of your IQ points. No, I live on the East Coast. Hello, Latifa. Hello. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Trans? Your mama is trans. Are you mixed? Oh, thank you. I'm not mixed. I'm just Arab. Do you like a fake love? Do you like to fake love? Do you like to fake love? I don't think anybody likes that. Yeah. Ukraine too. I don't know enough about the conflict in Ukraine and Russian, but I think Russia is also a bully in a way. Good evening, my friend. Arabic trans, get out of my fucking chat. You're an idiot. S. James, you're a trash man too. I hope I never see you in real life because I'm gonna punch you in the face. Let's block you first. Let's block you. Yeah, goodbye. See you, trash man. I don't have kids, no. I'm Arab and I live in Canada. Wonderful socks. Thank you. I know, right? Stop the satanic ritual called Ukrainian war. Stop the satanic ritual that's happening inside of your brain. Yeah, thank you. Ask your mom to queef in your face. That's better for you. I know people are so stupid. I'm not even starting. Some people are so stupid. They come here on the internet to like try and like say vulgar stuff to women because they think that that's going to like get them somewhere with them. It's very dumb because like the best way to get anywhere with a woman is to show respect. If you don't show respect, you're just going to give bad reputation onto men that have nothing to do with your actions. Learn how to be a respectful human being, then talk to women. Yes. Or talk to any other human. Learn to be respectful before you talk to any other human, not just women or men, you know? Hello from Brazil. Welcome. I don't know what you mean. 23, look like 40, and you look like my age. No! I do eat a good amount of healthy food and I moisturize a lot. That might be helpful. Actual fuck is wrong with you? I don't know. Some people are weird. There's no point in asking them what's wrong with them because everything is wrong with them. I'm 5'4", 5'4". I'm Arab and I live in Canada. Rama, why do you want me to spell your whole name? What is hell in these comments? I know. Tell me about it. It's okay. We're here to laugh at them. It's okay. We're all good. Will you ever fake love if someone offers you $1 million? No, I would rather not. I'm not a Muslim, no. May God protect you and may make you happy. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hatim. Uh, does your face clap? Your lips clearly don't clap. You're just spewing shit onto the world. Yeah, Canada's a nice place. Yeah, for the most part. I just read this bio. Seems like a cool, groovy spot. I'm going to sit back and listen for a while. Oh, welcome, Airhead. We do get aggressive sometimes, just so you know. Okay, it's a nice and cozy spot, but we do get aggressive. Some people deserve that. Hello, you guys. What are you talking about here? Read my bio, please. Read my bio. It's probably easier to answer that question. Um, all right. A question, the nose ring trend. I see women. Is there a meaning behind it? I don't know if there's a meaning behind it or not, but the nose rings or piercing is ancient. It's very old. It's not a new thing. I understand it might be more trendy at this point in life, but I think it's an ancient thing, like tattoos, for example. And I was saying, greeting from Ukraine. Okay. I'm an international fighter. Okay, cool. For the satanic ritual guy, tell Putin. Oh, okay, yeah. Tell Putin that, yeah. Girls, just peaceful. Sometimes I'm peaceful, sometimes I'm not. Thank you. I hope you reach your goal too. Uh, yeah, I'm just responding to people however way they speak to me. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, ML Payton. I don't know how to pronounce some of these names, you guys. I'm sorry. 30 likes already. Thank you. Thank you so much for being on here. Respectfully, your good behavior is your good education, ma'am. Super. Oh, thank you. Namaste, my friend. I am the Ravi. Thank you. I appreciate you. You will not be eating my tacos anytime soon, Jude. You're not gay? Okay, good for you. Slava Russia. I don't know what that means. I'm an artist who considered by a difficult weekend. Tons of customers are happy, but if only took one rude person to suck the life. No, it doesn't take one rude person to suck the life out of the room if you recognize that there's a lot more. Sometimes that one bad person can make you feel like the whole room is full of bad people, but if you keep continuing recognizing them, they gain more power. Recognize the good people, recognize the beauty in the world, and that's how you make it expand. Thank you for all the likes and the love. Thank you for 40 likes. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm Arab and I live in Canada. Thank you. When I laugh, I keep saying this, when I laugh, my eyes disappear. They're gone out of my head. Okay, cool. How is your day? My day's great. How is your day, my friend, Jennifer? Boys are less respected because of some creeps, and even boys don't like those creeps. I know for sure. I know. They give bad reputation, right? Same for women sometimes. Some women can be like a certain way and then they give bad reputation and the people tend to generalize because of that, but that's not the case. Read my bio, please. Read my bio. If you want to know any information about the channel, please read my bio. Thank you, you guys. I will not be taken on a date, but thank you. I appreciate it. What's my favorite song today? Has it changed? It changes every day. Today I'm in the mood for some Pink Floyd. I would go for Echoes again. I love Echoes by Pink Floyd. Why no Iranian flag? I don't have one. These are the only ones I have. My name is Soline. Do I have proper winter in Canada? Oh my God, the winter here really sucks. Mixed Israeli, but I'm not a bad person. I don't think every person who is in Israel is necessarily a bad person. I hate Zionists. I don't hate Israelis. Want to fly to Canada right now? It's cold. Don't come here. There's no sun here. Modern talking songs. Thank you, you guys. Free Iran, free every occupied country. I'm live, Azra. Welcome, Azra. I've seen you a couple times now. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum assalam. I'm Indian, so I'm telling namaste. Cool, namaste, my friend. Namaste. Peace be upon you. I want to hear you say my name. I don't like it when people say I want to hear you say my name. It sounds a little weird, okay? Thank you. I hope you reach your goals too. Welcome, Polly. Welcome, my friend. Hi, Aman. Hello, you guys. Oh, Krish. We gotta fight. We gotta fight every system that is enslaving us as a whole consciousness, you know? We gotta fight against that system. How do we fight back? Do you want to discuss that with me? If you want to discuss it in the chat. I don't watch anime, sorry. Salam, guys. I'm 5'4", new to the show. Fight back against what? Against, yeah, I think I answered that, but we're fighting against every occupying force that is enslaving us as a race in general, not one over the other, just all of them that are trying to enslave our consciousness and keep us in a limited paradigm. I'm good. Sorry, you guys, I'm not gonna be able to respond to every comment. I'm trying, but I'm just gonna say I'm good. Thank you. I can't read all of your comments. You cannot buy my worn socks. I am banning you out of the channel. I don't want to talk about socks and feet. Okay. I don't watch anime. Sorry. 5'4". Notice you have no ring. I don't have a ring. I don't believe in marriage. What necklace are you wearing? Is illegal in Germany now? That necklace that I'm wearing? Why? Why is it illegal? It shouldn't be illegal. No spam. Polly, do you want to be a mod? Let me know if you would like to be a mod, but don't feel like you're obligated to do anything, okay? Oh, 50 likes. We got 50 likes already in 20 minutes. You guys, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the live. Do Christians still call other religions demon if they still don't follow Jesus? But thank you. I hate all religions that consider themselves the right ones and everybody else wrong. Let's just put it this way. Congrats for 1,000 subs. We got to 1,000 subs, you guys. You are awesome. Thank you for getting me to this point. Welcome to the native land. Yeah. Bring back the natives, man. I'm not married. You look very beautiful. Thank you. The best thing I've ever read. I don't know what you're saying, who you're responding to. Nose ring in India's culture. I was aware of the many races in the US growing. Yes, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's a cultural thing. Certain cultures will wear piercings a lot more. I'm not atheist or Christian or Hindu. I am a spiritual person. I believe in unity with all beings. Sexist hippie ever. Okay, you're the most retarded person on here right now. Think women are a gift to humanity and a good man. Both races are a really great gift to humanity. We just have to find our center with each other. Served in Vietnam. God bless you. God bless you. I hope you're not holding on to any trauma from that time. Don't talk about my boobies. Don't talk about my boobies. Be nice. Thank you, you guys. I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a virtual hug on here. See why there's no ring? I'm a yogi. How does that relate to that? Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Just give you an example. This was a customer who came in without appointment and showed her bad behavior in front of yeah. Sometimes one customer can really ruin the vibe for all the customers, and it's really fucking shitty. I really hate that. I like bullying those kind of people. I like bullying them out. Thank you for all your likes. We have 99 people watching right now. That's insane. Thank you for being on here. That goes by Pink Floyd. Yes. Back when Sitbear was still in the. Oh, sorry. I don't know the name of the person. I'm a little bit ignorant that way. Like I don't know the actual names of the people that were in the band. I would like to know more though. Whatever they say about other religions, not just Christians lie, right? All people who are strictly religious will go and they will bash another religion for no reason. I live in Canada. I'm on the East Coast. Welcome from Toronto. Welcome. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Butterfly with teeth. That's hilarious. I am not single, but I'm not married. All the Israelis are Zionists. I want to say the majority, but I don't want to say all because I don't think all the Israelis are Zionists. Or let's just say not all the Jews are Zionists. The people who are living in Israel and supporting the government of Israel, to me, they're Zionists. What's my best career advice? Never let anybody enslave you. Fight back, fight the system, fight all the systems, the oppressive systems that are taking over our consciousness. You just discovered my channel. Welcome. welcome, Nick Gurr. Nick Gurr. Fucking dude. Let me ban you. You fucking little fucking shit. Linus oppositions. I don't know what you meant. Go we get a random funny or silly thing that made you laugh in the past week? People on the internet, to be honest. A lot of random people on the internet are making me laugh. This lady walks to the door with attitude. Ugh. Yeah, kick her out or call the police on her. You're a fucking retard. Get out of here. I'm not a leftist, by the way. I'm not a leftist or a rightist or a liberal or whatever the fuck. I'm away from all the political opinions, except for this one opinion that all fucking oppressive systems need to go. Hello, hello, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I don't give shout outs here. I only give shout outs to people who say smart things, okay? Thank you. Thank you for the I comment. What is enslaving us? What do you think? What do you think is enslaving us? Where do you feel like you're not free in your life? I do not need your D down. That's gross. Well, yogi is a person who follows the spiritual teachings of yoga. If you want to look it up a little bit more, I'm trying to keep up with people. I will explain myself a little bit more if you hang here. Right now we're just discussing and reading comments, so it's kind of hard to expand on things. You like Islam after their opinion about women. Guess what? Christianity's opinion about women is also disgusting. And I didn't say that I like Islam. I hate all religions or strict religions that are enslaving humans, okay? This is a hippie's hot. All hippies are hot. Fuck Israel. Let's ban you out of the channel. Goodbye. I do not even want to acknowledge the state of Israel. You can fight the system by making it obsolete. Okay. Okay. How do you think we can do that? You had a neat. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Congratulations on 1,000! Yay, we got 2,000. No, go drink water. You seem dehydrated. Your mama is dehydrated. I just had water. Israeli, you will be knowing cookie people. I don't know what you meant, King. You don't believe in marriage, so basically you're a nut job. You're basically a nut job. Get out of my channel. If you believe in marriage, you're a nut job. You can believe that marriage is a spiritual thing, a spiritual contract between two people, but you don't have to go project that onto other people. If you project that onto other people, you're stupid. This guy said, another Palestinian sharmuta. That exactly explains why we are fighting against you. Because you're disgusting and you generalize and you make people feel less than because you think you're God's people. Okay. I will ban everybody with the Israeli flag. I will ban you. I don't want to hear from you. Fuck Israel. What's my opinion on Hinduism? It's pretty cool. I think Hinduism is the closest to God. I do not love Jesus. Thank you. You guys, I'm so sorry. My comments are like going down right now and I'm not able to read everything. Sometimes it slides to the bottom and I can't read. You did not read the Bible properly either. If you think that the Bible respected women when he put them under men, there's no respect in that. Free world, but without the Christian flag there. I follow spirituality. Islam's views on women is not bad. Some are, okay? Some. Welcome from India. Welcome. Thank you, you guys. Thank you so much for all the lovely comments. I am sorry I don't have enough time to read every comment. Other Mary Magdalene would have worn a nose ring, most likely makeup, even tattoos, because of the women of the time. Yeah, they were gypsies. Yeah, they were gypsies. You're right. Let's ban you out, you and your Israeli flags. Hinduism, I answered that. Do you know in Gaza how they treat people, Black people, just like how Israeli treat them? No, it's not. That's not true. How do you know that? Are you a Black person living in Palestine? I'm more happy. Oh yeah. Let me know what you think, Polly. Sorry, you're the worst of humankind. You're the worst of humankind. You're going to talk to someone else on the internet telling them that you are the representation of everything we're trying to delete out of the humankind. I will ban you anytime. I will ban you. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dummies. Oh my god, so many people that are like not even like without one brain cell. Christ says the last shall be first and the first shall be last. The chosen lost the covenant according to him. Even in the first verses of the Bible, it tells you the story how they lost the privilege to being God's people. Free Palestine, fuck Israel, fuck every occupying force that is enslaving humanity. Fuck them. Can you be my Muslim mommy? No, I'm not Muslim, you weirdo. Listen, sit and listen. What's my opinion on Michael Jackson? He's a good person as far as I can see. I don't really know enough about him. You guys stay away from this person, very toxic, tries to be positive. They have a mind of their own. They have a mind of their own. You get out of my channel. All religions are good. In some ways they are, in some ways they're not. Okay, I'm trying to read the comment, you guys. I'm trying to read the comment. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna slide to the bottom and I'm gonna try to read you from bottom up because I can't. I don't know enough about the Russian and Ukraine conflict. As far as I know, both of these forces were strong enough to fight against each other, and I don't think it's an equal fight, but I don't think I know enough about it to say that. Okay, people who are closer to that region are the only people that can judge the situation. Okay, I don't think that people outside of the region should be able to judge it. Have I been to India? I have not. I have not. I would love to. Welcome from Singapore. Thank you. Feminism might have been a good move in the beginning, but it's also been manipulated, same as Black Lives Matter's move was manipulated. Same as, you know, every move in its origin in the inside of it is actually good, but it always ends up being manipulated by the system, by, you know, money, the government. It always ends up being manipulated that way. Sorry, I'm like trying to respond very quickly, and it's really hard. It's really hard to explain it. No matter the Jews, Christian, Muslims, Buddhists, Jainis, yeah, we're all children of God. We are all children of God, but I don't want to say we're children of God. We are one in unity with God, okay? This is my perspective. I don't think that there's God above us that is looking down on us. I think we are in unity with that God, and the sooner we realize that, the sooner we can realize that we are in unity with each other and that all the ideologies and dogmas do not separate us in essence on the inside. The elites, they have made the system we are in today, and it's so hard to break free. It is very hard to break free. That's why we're discussing, how do we fight back? How do you fight back on a daily basis? How do you fight an oppressor, or the elites, let's say? Can I still find good wife? Maybe one day. I don't know which religion you follow. I don't follow a religion. I follow spirituality. I follow unity. Message in the Bottle? Is that the movie? That was a good movie. Ukraine was weak. They rely on donations. Like I said, I don't know enough about it. If you are living in there, then you can have an opinion. If you don't, I would say keep on searching. Keep on searching. Everything that we are learning right now in our life can be manipulated. We're watching the news right now in front of us that is constantly being manipulated. We're constantly being lied to in the age of the internet that you could verify all those things. Sorry, you guys. The comments are gone again. Let's ban that Israeli flag. You can get the hell out of here. I think I answered the religion question. It's hard to break free from the system made by the elites, and it makes it even worse that all the elites are Zionists. Yes, that most of the elites are Zionists, and I have to say, it is hard to break free from them. It is hard to break free from a system that has controlled us for centuries and generations and generations. It's not impossible, though. It's not impossible. We can do it. I know we can. Go to IKEA. You go to IKEA. Fuck. That was a stupid comment, I guess, from the IKEA. Yeah, like and sub, y'all. Thank you so much. We got 70 likes already. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for being on here. The whole Palestine situation is still overrated for some reason. Everything just got political. Just chill. No. Oh, dude, look, Mark, whatever your name is, it's underrated. if the situation in Palestine is still occurring, it means it's still underrated. We need to still discuss it. I know not everybody wants to talk about this, but that's okay. We need to. They've silently poisoned our food. They've been poisoning our food. They've been poisoning our atmosphere. They've been poisoning our minds. They've been poisoning us in every way possible. And then they expect us not to fight back. We have to fight back. We have to change this. We deserve better. As a whole race, we deserve better. Free Palestine, free every occupied country. In Hinduism, it is God in each particle. Yes, yes. That's why I agree with Hinduism the most, because it's there's unity with all creatures on the planet. How do you know you aren't manipulated into an ideology? Only the others are. No, I don't. The critical thinking helps you think. You always question yourself and you always update, right? You could be manipulated too. I could be manipulated too. I never think, oh, I've reached a point where I know everything. I'm constantly learning. I'm constantly learning. Look what Tony put on her stream. I can't. If I slide right now, I can't see it. All right, you guys, welcome. Okay, let's delete you off of here. Stop talking about my boobs, you fucking retard. Banning Israel is disrespectful. I am disrespectful to Israel. I'm disrespectful to Israel. Most political systems are only destroyed through war and revolution. Revolution doesn't have to happen in a war manner, right? We start the revolution here in the mind first, then we start it around us, then it grows bigger and bigger and bigger. It doesn't have to be a war. You can change the system on the inside in a smart manner. Oh, thank you, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate the beauty comments. It's like God is in each particle. Yes. See something like what? I don't know what you're saying. I'm banning everybody who like talks in a vulgar manner, okay? We appreciate the compliments. I do appreciate your comments. I appreciate the fact that we can, as humans, appreciate each other's beauty. I appreciate it. But if you're going to be vulgar with it, I'm going to ban you. I know. We have like 100 people on the live. Oh my gosh, you guys, almost 80 likes. Thank you so much for being on here with me. Do you think Hamas is a terrorist organization? Let me tell you, I have two opinions on this matter, okay? I do think that there has been terrorist organizations that has been organized in the area, but I also think that Palestinians had the right to defend themselves against the occupation, and that might have resulted in terrorist organizations being organized. I don't think in the beginning of it that was the goal. I think they deserve to fight for the land. Okay, let's delete you off of here. You are, I don't know why you keep talking about my nipples, dude. Go watch porn. Go watch porn. This is not the conversation. Spiritual is demonic. If you haven't done research on religion, the origin is from the fallen. I don't know what the fuck that comment was. If you think spirituality is demonic, I have nothing to teach you. The Bible is demonic too, and all the holy books have a lot. They have more demons in them than anywhere else. I can't. Yes, let's lace the drinking water with LSD. I love that. Sorry, you guys. The conversation also went again, so I can't really. Regardless of whether the Bible, Torah, or the Quran, what matters is humanity is creating peaceful world for the new generation. Let's try and create a peaceful world for the new generation. Let's try and do that and separate ourselves from the separation that religion got us and borders put us in. Let's try and do that. E6 likes. Israel is a slave of America, and America is a slave of Israel too, by the way. That they're both like in like working forces with each other. Thank you about the comments. Thank you. Should we free Palestine from Jordan? Also, since Jordan used to be a part of the British mandate, Jordan is a country that is trying to keep peace as much as they can in the area. Now, I do understand that that is to a lot of people is like a betrayal to the Palestinians. I don't know what to tell you, because like this is a hard situation to judge. I don't think that they should have agreed to the British they should not have been under the British not occupation. They're not occupied, but you know what I mean? The system, the mandate. I don't think that they should have been, but they were trying to keep the peace in the area, so I can kind of understand it slightly. Thank you, you guys. Uh, um, you have no balls. You've got no balls, absolutely. If you're kinda, gonna come here to, like, harass another person on the internet, you have no balls. Thought like you before, but when people are enslaved by powerful rules, you need war. I don't like war, but that's how slavery was defeated, Zionism. Okay, so I do agree with you. Sometimes war is necessary. Sometimes to fight violence, you need violence in a certain way. But I also think that there is a smarter way of fighting the system is with money, because the system is all built on money. If you want to fight it with war, you're going to have a lot of casualties, a lot of losses. Sometimes if you're not strong enough, you're not going to be able, you're going to be defeated. But your money is the thing that is the most strong in this world, you know? That's your power. Your voice is your power too. Um, I don't hate the people of Israel. I hate the government of Israel. But if the people of Israel are supporting the government, then I hate them too. Zionists. That's what the word is. It's the Zionists that are supporting this war. In our world, saying we used to say women's wisdom doesn't reach the roof of the house. Encapsulate. You know what? Your wisdom is clearly out of the house. You're out of here. Welcome from Palestine. Yes, thank you, you guys. I'm wearing my Syrian flag today too. This is my country, and this is this other country who was occupied. Palestine, Palestine. Let's bring the name back. Um, see ya. Full of, let me see in the chat. Full of retards like you too. Don't talk about my chat like that. Oh, okay, Polly. Let me make you a mod. Sorry. I'm like I keep getting to the bottom of the conversation sometimes, and I can't see the um. Okay. You don't have to be on here. Anytime you're on here, you're welcome to mod people. But yeah, goodbye, no worries. Yeah, yeah. Um, okay, let me just hide some of those people. I really fucking hate it when people spam their Israeli flag. Okay, you guys, I got to the bottom of the chat again, so I'm not gonna be able to go back. If you said something and you want to repeat it to me, let's talk about it again. 90 likes already. Oh my gosh. I don't. IDF soldiers are getting killed in Lebanon. Yeah, Israel is bombing Lebanon, and it's been bombing Lebanon and Syria for a very long time. That's part of their plan. First time on this channel, what do we do? Read my bio. Read my bio. If you're first time on the channel, please read my bio. You tried the back door before. Be honest, please. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. Have you tried the back door? Even the left parties in Israel are pro-genocide. I don't think that all of the people are pro the genocide, okay? I think some of the people are still fighting against their government, but their government is like even the Jews in Israel who are fighting against Israel are getting killed, are getting arrested, are getting harassed because the government of Israel does not want any kind of awareness there, right? Oh, awesome, Polly. Welcome. Thank you, my friend. Feel free to ban anybody with the Israeli flag. The same way as you hate the Israeli government and those who support it, I hate Hamas and the Palestinian people who voted by the government, this terrorist group. What do you support? What do you support? If you hate Israel and you hate Hamas, what do you support? Or do you support Israel? Because Hamas only existed because of Israel, literally. So, okay, you know what? And so the Israeli has been also raping Palestinians. So you're bashing Hamas for doing the exact same thing that Israel is doing. You fought Syria for Syria? Russian military? Oh, okay. Donald Trump will save his own ass only. Israel does not exist. No, it doesn't. I don't consider Israel a country. They're nothing but an occupying force, you know? Skip those negative comments. We don't want any bad vibes. I'm trying to skip them, but if majority of them are on here, we need to discuss it with them, okay? Why every time that Israel wanted peace, Israel never wanted peace with Palestinians, and Israel breached the peace. Like when they signed something, they broke it many times. Um, Good for India if they support Israel. Good job, fucking idiots. If that's the case. Oh, welcome from Syria! Yay! We have the power. We have the power as humans to make a difference. What about how you helping? What do you mean? I don't understand you. What's your solution? They're still Israel citizens, so they are occupied. They are still in Israel. Yes, they are still in Israel. Best advice someone gave me: those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind. It was promised to this. It was promised to them 3,000 years ago, and even God in the Bible said, "You're not my people anymore." And they're still quoting that part that God said, "Oh no, I'm going to give you the land." My name is Celine. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, guys. Power of grace, called power. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, your comment doesn't make sense. Of course, there. Yeah, we were judged by God. He will be sent. The voyage ride along with Donald Trump. They will be. I hope that we can judge them instead of waiting on God to judge them. 100 likes already, you guys. Thank you so much for being on here with me. Wizard lady. I want to be a wizard. I wish I can be a wizard and throw some spells onto the world. Israel occupied their historical land. It wasn't their historical land. Arabs lived in the area a lot before. Okay. Israel created Hamas like opposition to Al-Fatah. Right. And I've heard this before, but when you come and tell people that, they can't comprehend that, right? Um, Likes, press the button. Yeah, we got 200 likes, you guys. Thank you. IDFR. I don't know what that means. Would you not have this freedom of expression or clothes or education if you were in Palestine system? Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the case is in Palestine, okay? You don't know what kind of freedom or not you have in Palestine. And just because they didn't respect human rights before that, it doesn't mean that Israel gets to occupy them and do horrific crimes against them, even worse than they were doing before. Like you're fighting violence with more vicious violence. Is that your logic? Ugh, where is the logic? I have a question. I think that Palestine and Israel are Western. They are mixed with Europeans. We support to Israel or Palestine is like a battle with English. I don't understand your comment, Hindu. I don't. Yeah, they were from the same land. They were from the same land. Leo Gomez, dumb guy too. You're making yourself sound stupid. Anyone here who keeps saying "Long live Israel" are delusional. Long live what? Israel isn't even a country. They're not even a country. They're an occupying force. They're an occupying force that is controlling that land and is expanding to take over more of the land. Very stupid. Leave violence to men. We left it to men for a very long time, and look what's happening. Only God can judge. No, we can judge too. God gave us a voice for a reason. Okay, God gave us a brain and a voice for a reason. The will of us is the will of God. Israel is cheating the entire world. Yes, they are. Yeah. Do I support Israel or Palestine? If you can't comprehend it, I'm not even bothering answering you. What's with the nose ring? What's with your nose? Why is your nose is in my business? Israeli were promised the land by the British. Exactly. Right. But how did Britain have the right to promise the land uh, to another nation or religion when they didn't? That wasn't even theirs. Why would we agree on two-state solution? They could have lived in Palestine. Why chose a country? Yeah, exactly. Why choose a country that is already has people in it? Deliver food by starving people. Yeah, they're bombing people. They're starving people. They're treating them like animals. Worse than that. Finally, a content creator that has content that doesn't eat her fingernails. What? The fuck? I'm Arab and I live in Canada. I pray you have a fruitful life. Thank you, my friend. Um, thank you, my friend. I'm Arab. I live in Canada, you guys. I can't respond to all the comments. I'm sorry. I'm trying, but it's really hard. Quran says that God bestowed many blessings upon the children of Israel and sent them prophets. Example, children of Israel. Israelis were like that was before the Israeli government that is currently occupying the land of Palestine is completely different than people of Israel. Completely different. Most of those Israelis don't even believe in God or even acknowledge a lot of parts of the Bible. There is no God. I do think there is a God. I hope you can find the one true God for you. You know, this land is my land. This land ain't your land. Go find your own land. Go find your own land. How's Israel is not a country? It's not because it's an occupying force. It's a state. It's a state, right? It was like I like to consider it another part of the United States of America. I am as anti-Semitic as they come, but it seems like ridiculous. No, but how? Who declared them a country? Tell me who declared them a country over another country, right? How did they have the right to consider themselves another country over a country that already had people in it? We have some badass women fighting in the UAFU. Okay. I hope people keep fighting. I hope people keep fighting and they fight it smart. Read and search the history of Israel, then you'll only know who they really are. I'll ask again, when was Palestinians an independent state and who led that state? Also, do you care about other genocides in the world or just about the Gaza genocide? Why did you put the genocide in between two quotes? Answer that question and then maybe I'll answer you. I care about genocides everywhere, but this is the one that I'm talking about here because this is literally tied to everywhere. And it's the closest to my country. Fuck Israel, free Palestine. There is a godliness. Yeah, sure. The Bible also said that those people who God told them to go enter that land said no to God. And then God got them lost in the desert for 40 years. Do you know that story too or not? Israel is a person in the Quran, not a place. It was a person. It was a person in the Bible. Yes, Ishaq, the son of no, wait, Yaqub, I think. Wait. It was one of Ibrahim's descendant, the one that had 12 children. That was he was named Israel. Might have been Yaqub. I could be wrong. Jacob. Correct me if you know. There are currently too dangerous and inhumane rules in the world. This is the core of the problem. Peace will only be restored once they are removed. Yes. Do you realize you're calling yourself a yogi is an act of colonization? You're not Indian. You don't have to be an Indian to be a yogi. You know that? But I do understand the language of a colonizer. That is very true. Even calling yourself a Middle Eastern is a language of a colonizer. A lot of the language that we use at this point is a colonized or colonizing language. Free Palestine. Children of Israel are the Jews. Yeah, they're not the Zionists. Jews are not the Zionists. Recognize that too, eh? Thank you guys. Thank you. We love you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes, the Palestinian flag. We love it. I love seeing the Palestinian flag everywhere. Why are you so stuck up with only Palestine? What about Ukraine, Afghanistan, Nigeria, Sudan? Nothing from their condition or worse. I never said, like, look, I can't cover every country. This is the country I'm covering. This is the country I'm talking about. If you want to go find another country or another streamer that is talking about those countries, go. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are still talking about every place in the world. And when I say fuck Israel, I always say fuck every occupying force that is enslaving the human race. All of them. Okay? But I can't speak for each individual because I'm not educated on each individual country. I only know about few of them. I can't talk about all of them. If you feel called to talk about it, you should. But don't bash me for talking about one country that you're not willing to even acknowledge that there's a genocide happening in. Fuck. I slid to the bottom of the comments again. Sorry, you guys. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. What are your thoughts on Lebanon and the Iran war? Uh, I think our countries were occupied by dictators in a different way. But America and Britain and Israel, they thought they were coming with a better, or they told the world that they're coming with better human rights for us, but they're not really. They're coming to enslave the people and take over the land for money, for oil, for all kinds of shit. We can save the world together. I can't save the world on my own. Free Palestine from all of you limited minds. Don't say fuck the world. I don't want to say fuck the world. No. England, France has Middle East Jews, not America. What? England, France has Middle East Jews, not America. You don't think America has Jews in it too? The Jews' influence in the United States of America goes back to like centuries. Okay. What about all the Christians that are being murdered right now in Africa? Do you care about those people as well? Do you care about those people as well? Do you care about those people? Is that why you're bringing them up? Do you really care about them? Because if you care about them, you should also care about the Palestinians. You should care about everybody, not just choose one and be like, well, those people are dying in that spot. There are people dying everywhere, okay? I'm discussing one nation right now. You can discuss other people on your own stream. Hi, Riley. Hi, you guys. What are your thoughts? I think I answered. God will take you. I hope he takes you. Get out of my chat. If your God exists, like, he should be doing something about your brain. I'm not Palestinian, I'm Syrian. What are your thoughts on Lebanon? I think I answered. Free Palestine, free every occupied country. Love you guys. Love you so much. Thank you. Thanks for letting me hang out. Oh, of course. Of course, Silver, yeah. This is the country everyone talks about. Nobody is talking about. What? Also, you failed to answer my question. When was Palestinians ever independent state and who is in charge of that state? Go Google that. I'm not here to educate you on the specifics of it, okay? I don't know when it was. I know that it was occupied by multiple forces, by multiple empires throughout the history, okay? The first time it was named Palestine was it came from people from Crete. It wasn't even it was the land of the Canaanites before that. How far in history do you want to go back? Hello from Australia. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, Polly. We're keeping you busy, Polly. So we should just support the terrorist group that is taking all the money from the Palestinian people and keeping them enslaved and starting wars and blaming it on the Jews. No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Palestinians, by the way, or Muslims specifically, don't accept what is it called when you loan somebody money and interest. They don't take interest on their money. Jews took interest on their money. And again, just because the system that was before had flaws in it and was failing, it doesn't excuse the fact that we're coming with a more vicious occupying force to take over the land. It doesn't excuse that, my friend, okay? Welcome from Lebanon. Am I Christian? I'm not Christian, no. What can we really do? Because everything doesn't work. We can do a lot of things. I know that sometimes we feel helpless because the system has oppressed us for a very long time to think that we're helpless. The system has convinced us and brainwashed us constantly that we are fighting against each other instead of recognizing that we are fighting against the system. You know, the more we fight against each other, the more the system wins. Once we recognize that we are in unity with each other, Jews, Christians, Buddhists, Muslims, Hindus, all of those people, we're in unity with each other. We're being separated by our dogmas and ideologies and borders and money and statuses. This is all has been separating us for a very long time. And it's making us think that we are fighting against each other, when in reality, we're not fighting against each other. We're fighting against an oppressive system. Okay? I know we can feel sometimes very helpless and we feel like we can't do anything about it, but it's not the case. That's not the case. We have the power. The people have the power. The people are stronger. And if they unite, if they decide that this is not working anymore and that we want to unite all together, then we can fight the system. No one person can fight the system. No two people. No hundreds of thousands. We want more. We want all of the people that are actually under oppression to unite with everybody together. Let me block you. I'm going to block you right away. Go eat ass somewhere else. Go eat your own ass, okay? There's so much false news in the world. There's so much false news. Yes, a lot. Sorry, you guys, I'm not going to be able to read all the comments. I'm sorry. I'm noticing there's a lot of chats happening, and it's impossible to keep up. Okay, so I'll try and read as much as I can, but I'm not going to be able to read it all. I want you to know that you have the power. You have the power. I want to remind you that you have the power. Your education has the power. Where your money goes, the companies you support. You know what boycotting means? When you boycott certain companies that are supporting genocides, wherever it is, wherever that is, okay, wherever that's happening, whether it's happening in Palestine or Lebanon or Syria or Uganda or Africa or any country, okay, all of those countries are being supported by companies that you are paying into when you go buy groceries, sometimes when you go buy certain products. If you create awareness and you start buying locally from people around you, from smaller businesses that are not supporting the system that way, you can fight. That's your first way of fighting. That's the first way you can start. You're from Israel and you love me in Jesus' name. I don't love you or Jesus. Okay, the Jesus that you follow, I don't and Israelis, or let's say the Jews before, didn't even acknowledge Christ. They killed him, right? And then you find all those Christian people fighting for the rights of the Jews, saying, oh well, God promised them the land. Well, guess what? In the same Bible that you're talking about, they also killed the son of the God that was sent, in the same Bible, like same exact freaking book. You know, it drives me insane. I don't want to lose my shit right now. I want to like try to actually articulate things to you the way I understand them. I know that there's a lot of misunderstandings around these things. I know that there's a lot of lack of education, a lot of false news, a lot of lying, a lot of lying. Like they lie to people eye to eye. You see on the news, you see like, and especially on social media, oh my God, when you see from people who are actually living in the land and actually dealing and seeing what's actually happening and sending it out to the world, and then the media tries to ban them, or they hide their videos, or they say, oh, this is false news, this is propaganda, this is conspiracy theory. You can see what the system is doing. Slowly you can see that the system is actually doing that. Boycotting is forgotten nowadays. Bring it back. Remind people of boycotting. Remind people that they need to boycott all those companies that are actually supporting Israel or supporting any occupying force. Okay, let's just put it this way so I don't hear, well, what about the other countries? That's what we're standing for here. It's being represented by the biggest conflicts that we have seen now for like how long? How long has it? It's actually been happening for a lot more than 1948. 48, I think. It started like, I think that it was the Nakba when it was actually very big, but I'm pretty sure it was going way before that. And it's still continuing until this point. It's a disgrace unto our race to be watching this and saying, well, what about my life? Well, what about Christians in here? Well, what about this? We don't stand for any of this. We don't stand for any of it. All of it is wrong, equally wrong, okay? And just because the system is directing you another way to look, oh, what about this? What about this? Fight for those people. They're distracting you. They're trying to fucking just put you somewhere else, so you would divide your attention from this place into another place. Let me take a sip of water. I talk too much. Let me see what you guys are saying. Hilarious. Even the people that are bashing us are supporting the stream. You don't understand? I don't know how you can't understand. I'm wearing the Palestinian flag. How hard is it to understand for you? Okay. If you send out big comments, you guys, it's gonna take me a while, okay? Reese writing, you shut up, get out of my stream, dummy. I'm not gonna bother with everybody. I'm not gonna bother to like Uh, okay. You know what? Fuck, there's a lot of chats. I'm sorry. I can't keep up. I can't keep up, you guys. I really can't keep up. Uh, let's see. Were the ones who promised? Yeah, they promised the Jews to give them a piece of the land in that region. That wasn't even theirs to give. That wasn't even theirs to give. What the fuck? They're an occupying force too. Britain was an occupying force too. I'm not Palestinian, I'm Syrian, you guys, but I definitely support. Do I support Bill Gates? Absolutely not. Fuck Bill Gates. Fuck Bill Gates. Let's just put it that way. Are you saying bad words with the kids here now are acting on YouTube? What? This is not a kids stream. This is not a stream for kids, okay? I'm not Jewish. Yes, free Palestine, fuck Israel, fuck every occupying force that is enslaving us. How do you fight back? How do you fight back? Let's keep going to the same sentence. How do you think you can fight back? How do you think the best way it is to dismantle this whole system and build a new one? That's what I want to discuss with you here. We already know fuck Israel. We already know what they're doing. We already know that they're fucking assholes and they're killing people. We already know that. How do we fix it? Polly, we're keeping you busy today, my friend. Thank you for being on here. World War One happened to that the British. Right. Yeah, they were trying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why Germany joined them. That's why Germany joined them in the World War One and Two, I think. Who is saying that? Like those people that are supporting Israel, they have not enough vocabularies in there to say anything that is actually useful. They just bash you. They just say, you're ugly, you're dumb, you're blah, blah, blah. They're not even smart enough to actually have an argument. Israeli provides and facilitates humanitarian aid. You're dumb. Are you in Palestine? Have you seen what they're doing to Palestinians? They're not providing aid of any sort. And if they do that, it's because they occupied their country to begin with. So they act like they're, oh, no, we respect human rights. After you've enslaved them and raped them and killed them. The only genocide in history where the population grew. I hope the population in Gaza keeps on growing, even though I don't want children to be involved in this war. But they killed Michael Jackson. They did. And they killed Charlie Kirk most recently. Israel is bad for everyone. Israel is awful. Well, I'm going to keep saying this. Virtual hugs for you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. How do we fight back, you guys? How do we fight back? Protesting is one way of and how do you protest smartly? How do you protest smart without actually getting arrested or hurt by the government? Free Palestine, yes. Strangers decide with. Sometimes the strongest decide, but we are the strongest. We've been convinced by the system that we are not strong, but that's wrong. That's what we need to take back. We need to take our power back. Trump would win midterms. I hope he doesn't win. He's fucking awful. He said, "Oh, I would end the war in a couple days." He started another war, and he's starting more. You're acting erratic. You're acting erratic. How am I acting erratic? Because I'm getting emotional? That's too much for you? You can't handle that? Thank you, Polly. My name is Soline. Israel is trying to take over some Greek islands. Holy shit. Israel is trying to take over the whole area. It's insane, man. It's insane. The greed is insane. By everyone globally pulling their money out of centralized bank, renouncing their government and fund decentralized system. Thank you. James Straightforward? Or okay, yeah. Yes. We fight with our money. That's how we fight. Revise the British agreement where they gave Israel more than they should have. They gave Israel more than they should have, and they also allowed them to have guns. I don't know if you know that, but like Arabs were not allowed to have guns, and everybody with guns would go to jail and they would kill them. Like they put a force that is so much stronger in here. They gave them a lot more of the land, and they allowed them to fight people who were not allowed to have any guns. And then when other countries joined the Arabs to fight for this, they declared even bigger of a war, and they had more forces on their side from World War One and two. Do you think? I hope Trump doesn't win. No, I hope Trump doesn't win. There's an echo chamber inside of your head, dude. If like I told you, all the people who are supporting Israel are not even making an actual argument. They're just bashing us in a disgusting way, No, Palestine is still a country. Palestine is a country. Palestine is a country that is being occupied by Israel. Syria is a different country, and Syria is also they've been trying to occupy it for a very long time. Israelis probably created the Epstein Island. Yeah, probably. And the whole Epstein files being released in that very specific time was also another distraction, just so you know. I will not have your kids. And nobody probably will have your kids because you're retarded. Conspiracy theories, is that all your argument? Is that all the argument that you have? Get out of my channel. Dummy. Birds migrate, right? Can Israelis migrate to Syria, same as Arabs to Egypt? They can migrate, but only if they live peacefully with people, right? And the Jews migrated and they lived peacefully with Palestinians for a long time, just so you know. The Palestinians opened their homes to them. They allowed them to be on. They allowed them to be there. They hosted them like Arabs host everybody, and they were more than kind to them. And eventually, they came and they killed them and they took their land. You don't have to support Hamas to be against Israel. By the way, like I said, I'm not supporting killing anywhere, regardless. I don't want the Israelis to be killed either. I just want them to stop killing. The point here is not to create more violence, not in my opinion, okay? But sometimes when there's already violence, the only answer is to create more violence against it. Hamas kidnapped and murdered innocent people. So did Israel, constantly. Two wrongs don't make a right. Okay. Jason, I don't know what the fuck your question was, but I don't know if you can notice, but the chat is too big for me to even answer everybody's question. I'm trying to slide enough. If you are not smart enough to stay in the conversation and to ask your question again, I have no interest in responding to you. Yes, they should. Why did they make them two countries? Who said that they wanted another country there? Avoid paying taxes. Avoid paying taxes at all costs, anywhere you can. Watching from prison using computer. Trump won, unfortunately, because people are stupid. They voted for him. The Gulf state don't help while the Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, Iran suffer. I don't know what you mean. They were fighting, and Egypt fought against Israel too. Not every country in the Middle East chose to fight. God bless you if you're in prison. We hate you if you love Israel. Indians, Hindu will support the Jews in Israel no matter what. I don't think that that's a very smart place to come from, but yeah. Fuck Israel. Let's ban you out of here. Yes. Yes. Avoid paying taxes. Yes. Your tax money is supporting war all over the globe. Wake up. I know Trump won. I know fucking Trump won. And I hope he just gets out of the fucking place. People are sick of the left. I'm sick of the left and the right. I'm sick of both, okay? Nobody supports Israel except Indians and Americans. Americans definitely support Israel. I know that India has made a deal with Israel recently, and that's very unfortunate. Love and respect. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. We got the 137 likes already. Bless you. If Palestine is a country, when was it established? Go look it up. I don't want to answer your question. The country of Palestine had been occupied by many empires throughout the history. It took the name Palestine at like fucking years before even Christ came. Like I'm not. Go look it up. This is not a history lesson. It's not a history lesson, but I can educate you on certain things only. I don't, yeah. Many Palestinians in Palestine leaders support Hitler. Right. Red ass pig. Yeah, Trump is a red ass pig, yes. Why is it always liberal making more noise than 90% of the actual countries in the Middle East? I disagree with you. I think a lot of people are making noise in the Middle East, but I don't think that they're being heard. I think a lot of the media is manipulated. The Bible also spoke about women in a deficient way. The Bible also said that women should be under men. They should respect men, and not only respect in the matter of respect, but it put them under men. Okay, Christianity did that first before Islam came and did that. Correct that. Uh, so many comments, you guys. I'm not. I don't like Biden. I never liked Biden either. I think they're both were you know supporters of the same thing ultimately. You guys, so many comments. I'm so sorry. I can't. The thing is, it keeps going down. Everyone who thinks like you, leftist, are stupid according to you. Like I said, I don't agree with the left or the right. Okay, both are fighting the same battle. We're here to unite each other, not to pick a side. But right now, we have to pick a side because one side is a lot stronger and is putting a lot more force onto the world. So you have to pick one side at that point. Um, Bible's corrupt. Bible's corrupt. Yes, most of the holy books are corrupted at this point. Um, do you believe we have the all the lights? I don't know what your question was, Dan. I do have some mods, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't expect. We can't block everybody. They are like the snake head that has like so many heads. You cut one out, and then more come. I'm good. You guys, how are you doing? How are you doing? Left and right. Media is definitely manipulated. Media is definitely manipulated. Left and right. All the same shit. Thank you, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Um, left and right are evil. Uh, maybe we'll get more mods with time. Yes. Um, you know what? I'll tell you something. The more we see of those people, the Trump supporters, the Israeli supporters, the more we can see how retarded they are. I really like leaving them in the chat because you can see how stupid their logic is a lot of the times. And it makes you, I don't know about you, but it makes me feel more powerful. I feel at least that if they're that retarded that they have to just bash me personally instead of actually arguing the point, it makes me feel stronger. And they're supporting the stream without knowing. They're supporting us without knowing. Thank you. I don't want to put my hair in a ponytail. Um, if every land was occupied at some point, why don't we finally move and start from scratch? I'm hoping that we can. I'm hoping that we can. I'm hoping that we can reach a point at this point where we can find unity with each other instead of constantly fighting between borders and religions and dogmas and fucking ideologies that are like thousands of years old. Why can't we be present in this current moment and say, I don't want to fight with you. Okay? I don't want to fight with you over anything. We both have the right to exist. We both have the right, and the land is more than enough for all of us to exist at the same time. So why are we fighting against each other that way? Why? What's the reason? The earth is huge. Why are we fighting over a piece of land? Why don't we go somewhere else and fight? Not fight, why don't we go somewhere else and build a new country? Zionist propaganda has gotten weaker. Yes, it has gotten weaker. I think so too. You live in La La Land? I'm not a liberal, okay? You live in a La La Land because you're not listening to the stream. I'm not a liberal. I deleted your comment. Thank you, Polly. Palestine started the fight. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Go read some history if you think Palestine started the fight. I don't. You know what? I don't acknowledge the country called Israel. I'm Arab. I'm Syrian. Honestly feel very hopeless. Black want their shit from 200 years ago. Jews want theirs. Yeah, I can understand how that makes you feel helpless, my friend. I really do. I'll tell you something. They want us to feel this way. They want us to feel divided. If we can create a space where we don't feel divided with each other, we can agree to disagree in the same space and still believe that you have the right to exist, I have the right to exist. If we can exist that way, then we beat the system. This is my way of fighting back, is finding unity within conflict. Even though sometimes people who are in conflict with you will never want unity with you. Some people who believe in their conflict, believe in their ideology, will kind of bash you, even if you say, let's unite. I don't know if you've seen, but a lot of people think it's naive to think that we can unite. Divide and conquer is the agenda. If we can beat that agenda, if we can beat that agenda by finding unity, even with people who disagree with us, even with people who believe different things from us, if we can find unity with those people, we can beat the system. That's my point of view. That's my opinion. That's what I want to be doing on here. Um, have I been to? I have not. No, I have not. Um, welcome, you guys. Welcome. You're likely never built a house. Have you built a house? Why did Jesus call the Canaanite woman a dog? Why did he? How? Which woman are you talking about? And I don't remember that story in the Bible. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate you. Problem is, both political parties thrive on dividing us. They thrive on dividing us. So how do we fight? How do we fight? We do the opposite of what they want of us. Syria's third world hellhole. Israel is an advanced country. Israel is a third world hellhole that is killing people. Syria was a lot more advanced than Israel ever was. Israel is not a country; it's an occupying force. You idiot. Syria was like Syria was like so rich in resources and natural resources. I want to say more than you will ever understand, more than you'll ever comprehend. Uh, I don't agree with all that you say, but your opinion matter. It's just the same. Stronger together. We don't have to agree on the same things. We never have to agree on the same things. There's no two people that are the same, okay? There's no two people that are the same. People disagree all the time, but if we can be civilized and exist within disagreement and conflict, then we can create better systems. But if we keep fighting each other for having different opinions on things that are fucking centuries old, then we're never going to grow. We're never going to evolve. We're just going to be like animals killing each other over and over and over. I don't want to be a part of that. Do you want to be part of that? Would you rather be in unity with other people who disagree with you and willing to respect you, or do you want to keep fighting? What do you think is the best? Have I ever built anything from the ground up? I have. Have you? I don't know what your point is. And when you have a bunch of group of people building a house from the ground up, it's very different than one person building one thing from the ground up. Mm. Pretty women don't build houses. No, they do. They do. They build the house on the inside. Women are the ones that actually build the house on the inside. Men help structure it. They create the structure for the outside. But it is women who actually build it on the inside and clean it and produce families in it and feed the families and care for the families. Yes, the man provides for them. They work together in this manner. Not one of them's role is more important than the other. They work together. This is not a fight of men against women, nor me against you. It's not. It's us versus the whole system, all the human race versus the system that's occupying us and constantly have been occupying us. For what? For greed and money. Yeah. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you. You're awesome too. You're awesome. You're awesome. Fight. Hello, bro. Hello. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm seriously not angry. More than anything, my heart is open. Honestly, this is what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to Sit in the face of conflict and be okay with it, but not with retarded people. People who actually have logic and will question the things that they learned in their life are my people. Those are the people I want to discuss things with. But people who are just going to say, you're stupid, you're dumb, blah, 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 they have no logic in them. They have no power over us. You can create action if you want. You don't have to talk. Why are you sitting on YouTube talking? This is what I'm doing. You can create action outside of you if you want. 1980 made a government by not listening to the English army, so hated down. I don't know what you're talking about, Nathaniel. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry? They are saying you don't build houses now? They have no argument? No, somebody was saying, have you built something from the ground up? Which I'm like, are you talking about the system right now? Thank you, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for being on here with me. I'm so sorry I can't keep up with all the comments. It's hard. God bless you. God bless you too. He does. You're brainwashed. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to. Are you talking to the person before you? Yeah, that's okay. We say God bless you. We say God bless you. It's a good thing. God is with us all. Okay. Blah blah blah. Okay, so you know, do you see what I'm trying to say? Those people have no logic. They don't actually have a point of view to put it out in a proper manner. I do not acknowledge the country of Israel, okay? I do not. Look at my necklace, then you'll know who I support. Smallest step between being annoyed and being angry. Yeah, I'm annoyed. I'm a little bit annoyed. Thank you though. Thank you, Varel. I do appreciate you. Back to tomatoes. Yeah, my cheeks. Peace in Syria, peace in Israel, peace in Palestine, peace in Iran. I don't know if it's possible to create peace with that kind of conflict happening, but hello, Bruno. Come here. You guys want to see my cat? It's a Zionist colony, not Israel. Yes. I'm not Christian, no. My family is, but I'm not. I don't know. I've never read the Quran. You want to tell me what that surah says? You support Israel? If you're not smart enough to even acknowledge anything else, then I don't want to read your comments anymore. This necklace is Palestine and this one is Syria. Free Palestine. Yes. Free every occupied country, you guys. Free every occupied country, starting with Palestine. I disagree with Islam. I disagree with October 7th. What do you disagree with October 7th? You don't think that they had the right to fight back after they've been oppressed for centuries? I don't agree with everything with Islam. I don't agree with everything in Christianity. I don't agree with everything in Judaism. I don't agree with everything in Hinduism. There are good thing in religion and bad thing in religion. There's the religion and the followers of the religion. Completely different subject, okay? No, I'm calling people stupid for saying I'm stupid instead of actually arguing the point. That's what's happening. Whatever your name is, special, you're not special. Faith without works is dead. Yes, faith is, and that's why we're discussing what can we do. Japan is a beautiful place. I've never been there, but yeah. Oh, he deleted the comment. I couldn't read it. Saying terrorist is okay. You're an idiot, special, or whatever the hell. You're not special. You're not special. Get out of the chat. What do you have against Hinduism? Hindus never attacked anybody. Are you Hindu? We need to talk about mods later. This can go on. No, keep them going. They're benefiting the chat, dude. They're benefiting us. They don't know, but even them being on here. I disagree with the religious extremist of birthright over a country and starting the ethno state on a country where people already live. Yes, I disagree with that too. If you want to know what the stream is about, read my bio, please. World peace. I disagree with Israel as well. No, they have the right to fight back, but they killed innocent children and burned baby inside a little crib. Is that okay? So don't argue that point with me. Tell me, is it okay what the Israeli occupation was doing against them? If we fight violence with violence, is that okay? that this is what we need to be discussing right now, you and I. Tony Doyle. Is fighting violence with violence is okay? I don't know who you're talking to, Ezra. Starting conversation is a great place to start. I think most likely have hairy armpit. Your mama has hairy armpit. Hairy armpits are fucking awesome, okay? Go clean your butt. It smells. We can smell you here. I used to smoke. I don't smoke anymore. I quit smoking. We'll bend the knee one day. Christ will bend the knee? No, we can bend the knee. I'm not leaving things to God. We have to act now. The thing is that these systems never last. They always fail. That's the point. Let's hope that they do. Let's hope that they do, and we have to do something about it. Hindus as the same as other religions who attack. That's not what I was saying. I was saying in every religion, there's the religion and the followers, okay? The religion, the scripture says something, and then the followers say different things. That is the case in every religion, okay? That's all I'm going to say. I'm not saying that they are the same as Christians. I know Christians started a lot more war. I know the Jews started a lot more war. I know Islam started a lot more war. Not what we're discussing here. Oh my God, you guys. There's a lot of comments. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not going to wear a hijab. No, thank you. Don't force your ideologies on other people. Do you have a community or designers where you live? No, unfortunately not. I don't think so. Gotcha, Azra. Gotcha. I figured. I just couldn't see the conversation. Two-state solution. We don't have far right. I don't think two-state solution works when one of those states have committed genocide against those people for a very long time. I don't think that works. Okay. Hindus never attacked anybody. They attacked. Yeah, I know they attacked, and this is what I'm trying to say. Like every religion, let's not say the religion. Every followers of every religion have committed crimes in the names of their religion. Let's ignore violence debate. Can you tell me how to become more productive? How to become more productive? You can become more productive by having a purpose, having a goal. If your eyes are set on a goal, very specific goal, then you can keep following it with purpose. You need a purpose to stay productive. Like for example, my purpose is to keep my house clean. I love my house clean. So that's what keeps me productive in that way. That's what keeps me cleaning. If your goal is very clear inside of your head, then you can achieve anything you want. Worse is Western civilization as they rule the rest of the world. Yeah, we're not disagreeing with that, my friend. We're not disagreeing with that. I'm Christian, I like Trump, but I like hearing your views on how you're not right or left and how you're all against. Yes, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. We want peace with everybody, right? I don't want to fight anybody. If I don't have to, I really don't want to fight anybody. But if somebody comes to my house and wants to fight me, I'm going to fight them. And I'm not going to like open my arms and say, here, you can slap me on the other cheek. That's not going to happen. Christ will not bend the knee. You will. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, dude. Did Jesus came to fight against religion? Yes, Jesus came to fight against a lot of the like, yeah, again, and he fought against the people that were using the temple to sell things. Okay, you guys, I'm so sorry. I can't keep up. The thing keeps sliding to the bottom, and I try to read it up. Why every terrorist has Islam religion? What? No, America is a terrorist, and they don't have Islam in their they have like very few amount of Islams. Occupied by Islam. Yeah. Like I said, I don't agree with all that. I don't agree with, I don't agree with any religion for the most part, especially extreme religions. Religions that believe that they are right and everybody else is wrong are wrong in their essence. They are creating separation too. And the reason religion has created separation is for power, which has been manipulated by occupying forces, right? They use religion, and that they did the same thing with the Jews, by the way. They used their desire for a god and for a land and all that kind of thing, and that's how they promised them the land of Palestine. That's exactly how it happened. I disagree. I think you can gain peace anywhere. Yeah, I'm trying to answer. I can't. I'm sorry, you guys. The comments are moving so quickly, and it gets to the bottom, and I can't keep sliding to the top. Terrorism is a calculated use, threat, or violence, as in intimidated. Yes, yes, yeah. And they use religion as religion is also a form of terrorism. Just so you know, not not like not like faith. Like faith, your actual faith in God is a completely different thing than your faith in religion. Your faith in religion is usually gets manipulated by governments, occupying forces, like systems that are stronger than you. That happens all the time. All the time. They use Judaism, they use Christianity, they used Islam for the same purpose, to convince the world that Muslims are terrorists, for example. That was one of the things. It's religion why destroy it's religion what destroyed our world, because religion causes war. Yeah, religion causes war. Anything that separates us from each other and makes us think that I'm right and you're wrong is something that separates you from your human race. Like, we are one being. We are one being. Literally, there's only one soul that is occupying all of our bodies. It's the soul of God. When he says in the Bible, he blew in your nose the soul of life, or the life of your soul. That's what it meant. Like, you are united with all humans with the same soul. You have the same purpose on this planet. You have the same desire to be alive. You have no right to take over someone else's life. You have no right to take over someone else's will, or to try to occupy them because of your beliefs or greed. You know. Are you a Newfoundland or a Labrador? I'm not, neither. Just being the key word. Yeah, like they use every religion to. Thank you, Tony Doyle. Thanks. That's okay. What? Are you with Israel? Are you? I don't know. Sit here and listen enough. You will know. Babies being killed in October 7 has been shown to be false. Yeah, I know. That was also a media manipulation. Thank you, Johnny. Do you know how Islam will spread? Do you know how Christianity was spreaded? Before you ask how Islam was spreaded, do you know how Christianity was spreaded? The Adam and Eve story problem started when man had knowledge of good and evil. Right, but I mean, God did not need to condemn us for knowing the difference between good and evil. You guys need to use someone as a sacrificial lamb to give yourself a pat on the shoulder to justify your own beliefs. So as Christians. Christians go and light a candle. Is that smarter? Thank you, you guys. Stop blaming other religions. Stop justifying what religions are doing to humans just in the name of God, Finally, someone said that religion has been right. Yeah, religion has been manipulated and is continually being manipulated. Religion, only Islam. No, Christianity has been manipulated too, and Judaism. In America, they have the Judeo-Christian whatever fucking thing that they mix the two with each other, when literally the Jews don't even acknowledge the leader of Christianity, the God of Christianity. Islam is against fascist feminism? I don't think so. I think they respect their women more than you know. They do have, but so does Christianity. They put women lower than men. If people believe in Christ, that was first world, that he said if people are divided, they'll never see the true light. Yes, if we're divided, we'll never see the true light. That is very true. I do agree with that. Only country who faces the same problem from extremist Islamist terrorists. That's not true. Israel is the terrorist in the situation, not Palestine, nor Muslims. Religion is fake. Yes, he never did. Man got desired better good. I don't know what you're saying. Christ is not a king. He's not my king, and he didn't want to be a king. Okay, stop using his name in a fucking stupid manner. In Islam, woman isn't allowed to speak her mind on YouTube Live. I'm not a Muslim, and I'm not here to defend Islam. Okay, I'm not here to defend Islam or Christianity or Judaism. I'm here to bash them all, They all have negativity in them, and they all need to be updated at this point. Yeah, Americans don't know what Nazis did with Jews. Now Israel is doing the same thing to Palestinians. Yeah, exactly. They go and they say, oh, well, they were killed by the Nazis. Oh, they were killed by the Nazis. 5 million Jews were killed by the Nazis. Well, guess what? If that actually happened to them, they would not be repeating it onto another nation. They would have the empathy and the sympathy to not repeat it on another country, on another people. The chat. Sorry? I'm arguing with everybody. I'm judging everybody, okay? If you don't like that, you can leave the stream. Humanity should be topmost in religion. Yes, thank you for saying that. That is very true. That's what should happen. People should study the history of their religion before they make strong religious statements. Study the history of your religion. Go study the history and study it very well. Don't just scrape it off the top from ChatGPT. Why the hijab in Islam? Head covering was also in Christianity, by the way. Head covering started a lot before. Head covering started as a respect for men. Women who were teachers or were in a setting where there was men wore head covering as a sign of respect to the leadership of men, which I don't 100% agree with, okay? I'm not telling you where I'm from, okay? I'm not a leftist or a rightist. I'm not a leftist or a rightist. I disagree with both. Free Palestine. The fuck is this? What the fuck is you? Sorry, you guys. Sorry, so many comments. I'm really sorry. I can't read everything. Who is they? The Jews? I don't know what you're talking about. Orthodox Jews are also cover themselves. Yes, yeah, they do. They do. Head covering came a lot before Islam. Now Islam took it in a different shape. They put a different kind of complete head covering in the face. Actually, no, the gypsies wore face coverings too. Yeah. Nuns cover their body too. Okay, Christians have narcissists. American Protestants, Christians have narcissists. They have pedophiles too. In their yeah. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. We love and appreciate you. We got 170 likes already. Bless you. Thank you for being on the stream with me. Long live Palestine. Fuck you and Israel. My art is good. Yeah, thank you for asking. My art is good. I haven't made any art for a couple of days now, or maybe like a week. But I would love to. I want to make it. I want to make it on the live one of those days. Muslims worship idols. Christians worship idols too, and so does the Jews. You said they wouldn't be committing genocide. The Jews? No, I'm talking about Zionists. It started with Jews migrating into the area, and they used them to start a state by the name of God. And then based on that, they built an occupying force. They built it has nothing to do with the Jews, by the way. A lot of the Jews are against what's happening in Palestine. A lot of the Jews have stood against Israel, the state of Israel. A lot of Jews. And they're being silenced, they're being arrested, they're being killed all over the globe. That happened in the US, it happened in Palestine, it's still constantly happening in Israel, by the way. People who go and protest against their government in Israel, against what they're doing against Palestinians, are always arrested. You should go and actually watch things off of the news on the internet and actually see what's actually happening. Ask people who are actually living in Israel, do you have the right to marry a Palestinian? As a Jew, do you have the right to marry from outside of your Jew community? Because you know that they take their citizenship, they take their legal papers, like they bash them out if they go outside of their country or religion to marry someone else, which has been done. It has been done by different religions too, but not the same way. It's like aggressively done. There's a lot of weird people in here, but it's okay. I'm glad we can have those conversations. Last Holy Sky book is the Quran, and we accept all the sky books too, but they are charged. The Quran came in a different language, my friend. Okay, it was written in Arabic that didn't have dots. It was written in Arabic that was very different, and it was also also manipulated, unfortunately. I don't think in its essence it had as much wrongness in it. Same for the Bible, by the way. The Bible also has been manipulated. The Torah has been manipulated. The New Testaments has been manipulated. All of them have. And we're fighting here against all of them, not just for one to another. All of them have done wrong against humanity. We are done with this. We are done with this. We have to stop killing each other in the name of God. We have to stop killing each other in the name of this is my land, this is your land. We can coexist on the same planet while disagreeing with each other. We can still coexist. We can still live in peace. Why are all those religion people on here? It's so boring to listen to. It's okay if you don't want to be here. You can slide. You know, we're here to agree with we're here to discuss things with each other and find a common ground. Get out of my stream. If you're bored, get out of my stream. Go watch porn. Go jack off. That's probably what keeps you amused here. We're adults here and we're discussing important things for smart people. If you're not one of them, keep sliding. Why are you speaking? What? We can smell your ass, okay? We can smell your ass. Go clean your ass. Stop killing in the name of any religion. Stop killing in any by the name of any god. Just scroll, exactly. It doesn't matter how you date. But... yeah, why do we have to fight against black against white? Why do we have to fight Islam against Christianity, or Jews against Christians, or Jews against Islam? Why do we have to do that? I need mental treatment. Trump needs a mental treatment for sure. Unfortunately, he's in a position of power at this point, but I don't think that's going to last for very long. I meant to say is that I'm America. What time? I don't have a very specific time, my friend. I've been hopping in and out. There's European people on here that I like to stream for them a little bit earlier, but then there's also people who will come in at night. So I haven't had a very specific schedule yet. I'm telling the Christians too. I'm not only telling the Islamic people, I'm telling the Christians too, and I'm telling the Jews too. We have to talk with all of us, okay? You can't keep putting the blame on the next person. You can't keep putting the blame on the next religion and saying, well, tell them not to fight me. Start with yourself. Start with yourself. Hello from Ireland. Yeah, welcome. Do you agree with the original Americanism that all born equal? We're all born equal, yes. Yes, I do think so. I don't think anybody should have more rights than another person. I think we all should be equal. Now, if you commit crimes or if you harm someone else outside of you, you're not equal with me anymore. Could God not use another belief to transform people to be more loving and better people? God is using another belief right now to transfer our consciousness from animals who are fighting against each other to civilized people who can speak and exist in the same space. This is what the internet is for. This is partially why we are united this way. We can unite with each other this way by discussing things in a civil manner. Am I still on? I'm still on. And try to come to common ground together. This is God's way of uniting us. No, you missed this. You can never compare Quran with the Torah and Bible. It's a very different story. Read on that one. You can compare anything with anything, okay? Both of those books are considered holy books. You can compare them with each other, okay? Now, like I said, they've both been manipulated. They've both been manipulated. I'm going to read and find out first. You don't know how bad it is. I don't know what you meant, RRH. That will never change. You guys, I think it can change. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for saying like the stream. I appreciate you a lot. Do I believe in God? I do believe in God. Yes. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Polly. You're so sweet. Oh, I love that message. That's so cute. We love you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Primary consciousness, all source of yes, mysticism. Okay, that's a cool word. Yeah, word. Um, you made the most comments. Yeah, you have the number one, Jack Darby. My name is Soline. Acting like every religion is the same might make you feel good, but it is low IQ. I never said that they were the same. I said they were all manipulated. And the fact that you generalize what I said says that your IQ is low. Okay? Whatever the hell your name is. Okay, you guys, fuck, this thing keeps scrolling to the bottom. Do you think you're a good person? I try. Every day I try. I'm not a good person every day. I try. I'm constantly trying, and I'm constantly reflecting on my actions to keep on improving and being a better person every day. Muslim extremist terrorist group are caused directly by foreign influence. I agree and disagree. I'll tell you this. I do think that they brought that kind of influence to affect how the world viewed Islam. I do think so too. But I do think that some Islamic people have an extreme mindset. Some do. And so do Christians. And so do the Jews. And so do the Hindus. I don't know about the Buddhists as much. Probably do too. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I read before that they like fought, other people. So it's extreme mindset is what causes that. It's not the religion itself. It's extreme mindset where you think I'm right and you're wrong, and I deserve to kill you because I'm right and you're wrong. That's the extreme mindset that we're talking about here, and that's in every religion. Without an enemy, anger gets confused. Without an enemy, anger gets confused. Yeah, you could, but here's the thing: you can't keep blaming the enemy. Okay, you also have to recognize the enemy in you that is acting in conflict of your best interest. So you can direct your anger in the right manner, but you can't be blaming other people for your problems. You have to start with yourself and then recognize the flaws around you. I think most humans are brainwashed. I wouldn't generalize on a civilization. I think we all have been brainwashed by the systems, by religion, by occupations and all. I think we all have been to a degree or another brainwashed, and we all have to clear that out of our brain. We all have to do our own personal work, our own personal learning and studying outside of the normal education system to unwash our brain, or actually to wash it better, to wash our brain better than it was washed. Search for primary consciousness. Yes. Search for primary consciousness. Your partner is the luckiest guy alive. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you. I hope you find someone in your life that makes you as happy. 180 likes, you guys. Oh my gosh. So much love for you. People just learn how to cancel hate and dislike racism. It has gone beyond understanding and reprimand. Right. Conceal hate and dislike and racism. Yes, they do. They hide it. You don't see it in plain sight a lot of times. Ask yourself, extreme of what? Extreme good, extreme logic, or something else? Mysticism? Right. Gotcha, my friend. Yeah. You can be extremely aware. That would work. Excuse me. White don't know Islamic people and think that they and so like look, I don't want to generalize. I do think that white people don't know enough about Islam. I do think that white people have a generalized idea about. We're live. Sorry, you guys, I got disconnected. I don't know what happened. The phone is sliding off of the. Okay, let me put you on this. Okay, there we go. We are on here now. It's really hard to read from this phone. I'm gonna try and read from this phone. Okay, I'm gonna try to read as much comments as I can. Oh my God, we gained 120 subscribers since we started. You guys, bless you. Bless you, bless you. Oh my gosh. It's all those Israelis. It's all those Israeli people are trash talking us. My phone fell. Oh no. Thank God we didn't break it. Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, you guys. Your face is fake. Your face is fake. Get out of here, little pig. Sorry, you guys. Can you still see me? Okay. We're still live. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Ouch, I know. I dropped you. I'm sorry. My bad. Let me see. I want to just make sure that this is stable. In Arabic, we say دعوا علينا. دعوا علينا. They're sending bad prayers onto us. There's no reason for the state of Israel between Palestine land when the Jew exists, when the Joe exists. What? I don't fully understand, but yeah, they have no reason to exist on there. Love that you're a Palestinian supporter. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, definitely. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Polly. Thank you. You're so sweet. We appreciate you. I am Arab. I'm from Syria and I live in Canada, you guys. The fatigue is real. Your brain fatigue is real too. Hello, you guys. Oh, I'm caught up to the chat. I love it. Okay, yeah. So how do we fight back? Let's go back to the same topic. How do we fight back? How do we continue on fighting back? Raising awareness with people around you and with your own self, in your own mind. Getting rid of the colonizing language in your own behavior, in your own person, is a very crucial thing. I've noticed myself saying Middle East for a very long time, and I didn't even recognize that this is a colonizing language. When they called us the Middle East, it was occupying forces that were trying to what did they say, like shorten the term of where we were, and they said, oh, it's called the Middle East. Turns out that word was also a colonizing language. I don't know if you guys know Nawal Saadawi. I think she was the one that taught me that. I watched a clip of her saying, middle to who who said that we are in the middle, you know? Write a letter to your local political representative. Middle East is a yes, absolutely. Hello, welcome, you guys. Voila, welcome. Miss you too, my friend. Were you on here before? Okay, cool. West Asia. The Jewish. This is the land. The whole reason they are there to take over Palestine and displace the people. Yes. They're not only here to take Palestine, just so you know. They're here. It's called the greater state of Israel or something like that. They're here to take over Syria, Lebanon. When they divided it, they weren't trying to only take Palestine. They were trying to take the whole area. That's why Iraq had a war. That's why Syria has a war. That's why Lebanon is being bombed by Israel constantly, right? That's one of the main reasons. Basically, no religion teach someone to rule or kill or hate. Is modern people doing no, I have to say, religion people have killed by the name of religion for a very long time. I don't know if religion in its essence, no, but if you think about it, like religion, for example, in the Torah before, God did say that he caused war over certain nations before, right? God, by the name of God, they said, oh, okay, God killed the Egyptians or the what are they called? The Pharaoh, not the Pharaohs. Yeah, the Pharaohs, when they were like trying to take over or enslaving the Jews, the Egyptians, the Israelis. Fuck. Oh, or they were called Shab Israel, you know? If you look in the Bible, there was a lot of signs that the God of the Bible was encouraging war. It was encouraging anger. It was encouraging like separation more than anything else. Now, I don't think in the essence, I think in the essence of religion, it came to unite us in certain ways, to stop us from hurting each other and harming each other, like the 10 Commandments, right? 10 Commandments came to civilize humans, to put them in like instead of being animals and acting like animals, it came to say, okay, don't kill, don't steal, all those kind of things. Now, later on, it shows you the same God who said don't kill, killing other people. It shows you the same God who said don't hurt or harm another person. Hi. Also, uh, also supported certain wars that killed people or enslaved their women or took their belongings and all that kind of things. And all of these things are in the Bible. They were written in the Bible for a reason, right? They were here to show us and tell us that this is what happens when you separate the mind. You can literally create a split in the mind and it becomes psychotic. I don't know if you've ever noticed this. I was going to read this part of the book. I'm going to read this part of the book for you guys. This is a beautiful thing. Sorry, you guys. It's I can't. Okay. Talmud? No, I don't think I've read that. DNA is illegal in Israel. I didn't know that. I don't know. Speaking about Egyptians, I'm actually reading the Book of the Dead. Oh, cool, Anu. Cool. You mentioned that book before. Yeah, I would love to give that a shot too. What do you want me to say? Okay. Can you speak as an Indian and humanity, Atra? What? Can you speak as an Indian? I'm not Indian. I don't know what you're saying. I got 348 again. Oh, nice. I had like 120 people on the live the max today. Nice. That was awesome. Yeah. But I couldn't keep up with the chat. It was too much. It got very fast. Sorry, you guys. I'm really trying. Did you get the new hair? No, I didn't. This is the same hair. I haven't changed anything in it. Before Israel existed, the modern day IDF was created by two self-labeled terrorist organizations. Only one of the group that formed IDF didn't go aggressive attacks. Oh, only one of those groups didn't go aggressively? Whatever happened was wrong, but you think Israel is right? Right. So, yeah. I see, Azra, you're talking with another person. God never waged war. Free will is what happened. Right. Now, they used God to say that God did. I do think that free will have caused us to kind of be a certain way sometimes, and I do agree with God's concept of free will, but I also don't think that we have an ultimate free will, right? Because having will over someone else's life should not be permitted, right? It should not be allowed by the laws of nature. If I have will over your will, if I can have a knife and stab you with it and your will would be gone, then that compromises how your will works, right? It takes away the power of your will. So Hiyo, love you guys, love you. I don't know who's getting banned at this point, to be honest. Honestly, I don't. Yeah, sometimes YouTube will stop people from say certain words. Man's free will. Yeah, but who gave us this free will over each other, right? Egypt was just shipped before male became male. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, you guys. Thank you. We got a notification about the message I sent you, artwork. Oh, you sent me something about my artwork, Anu? Did you send me something? Was that on Instagram? Manhole covers in Palestine. I know. There are olive trees that are older than the government of Israel. I don't want to look like Elon Musk's wife. No, thank you. I think every religion has committed atrocities against another religion. Okay, if that puts it clear, including Islam, including Christianity, including Judaism, including Hinduism, including probably Buddhism, including every religion. I'm not taking one of them out of the equation. We only have free will over ourselves. Yeah, and even our will over ourselves is a bit compromised, right? Because if your food is controlled by someone else, your water is controlled by someone else, the air around you is controlled by someone else. Why are we on earth? Is wanting separation from God to the Lord over material things only free? I don't think we decided to separate from God. I think God decided to separate from us so God can recognize itself even more and more and more and understand itself even more in a human materialistic concept. I do not want to use technology to kill human beings. No, I don't want to use that. I don't know if that was your comment was about, but sorry, that was a bit too long. Yeah, supposedly the book said that we have free will, but our free will is very compromised. Is man-made thought created to justify an existence that most likely occurred from pure chance? Yes. So here's the thing. I disagree with the idea of God that we have created in our books. I think the idea of God, the most correct idea of God, is that God is everything and nothing at the same time. Like God is beyond our human understanding and it's also is our human understanding. Does that make sense? It's like a paradox. It's not something that is like one thing or the other. It's both of those things at the same time. We were created by an accident, pure chance, let's say, but that chance needed something for it to occur. Needed some sort of consciousness or unconsciousness to exist. And that conscious or unconscious can also be God. Um, you guys, my mama gave me the smile. I'm also reading on the Kuma Sutra. Oh, cool, the Kuma Sutra. Somebody told me to read it. Yeah. Sorry, you guys. There's a lot of comments. I'm really trying to keep up, and the thing keeps going down. Gnosis, yeah. Yeah, somebody said that word to me. I think that's the closest that I believed. With no compensation, free will can be out of control. Without conviction, with no conviction, free will can be out of control. Right, right. There has to be some sort of limitations to our free will. And then when there is limitation, it's not a pure free will. So again, it's also a paradox, right? We didn't create any book or idea. God revealed himself to us and we wrote it down, just like we write textbooks of this day. That is true, but no two books are the same, right? I can write a book on my idea of God right now, and you can write a book on your idea of God, and they're going to be completely different. That's the whole point. Is my view will not be more accurate than yours will not be more accurate than mine. They both can exist at the same time. They both deserve the right to exist at the same time, even if they contradict each other, right? Doesn't exist because you can't control what you want or don't want. It's based on genes. Slightly. I disagree with you slightly. I feel like your free will can be something that's conscious. The more you bring awareness into your consciousness, into your being, your free will can be an actual free will. If you are, let's say, following the media, believing everyone else's opinion but your own without actually studying very well, then your free will is more compromised than a person who has a lot of self-awareness. Self-awareness is the key for your free will to actually work for you. Sometimes the Bible does not tell all the truth, if only tell about commonly God and things to. Sometimes the Bible does not tell all the truth, if only tell some. Right. It did say good things and bad things. I don't think it told us the truth. And I also think the Bible has been manipulated. Throughout centuries and centuries of its writing, we've translated it from a different language to another language to another language. I don't think that we have the accurate, correct understanding of what people who wrote the Bible have. Does that make sense? We had to write about God, and the only person qualified to write about him was him in a form of Vesudav? Vesudav? I don't know. Is that a god's name? Just can't create cars and airline. No, we can create that. I'm not Christian. Is everyone remember to like the stream? Thank you, Polly. I am Arab and I live in Canada. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Nobody can convince you of your God because of your ego. Yeah, very true. How are you doing? The genocide of Hindus by Muslims in India substantial is also part of the world. Yes, that is a part. Yes, and I do agree. There has been genocides that has been committed by the name of religion in every religion. Excuse me, guys. I'm stepping away from the mic, and the mic is right here. Let me know when the mic dies, okay? Same with slavery. Cultures have been All cultures have been slaves. Matter of fact, what slaves divided? Right, right. Yes, we've been enslaved for a lot more reasons than our thinking. How you look, how you act, blah blah blah. No two truths can be at the same time. Okay, so let's discuss this question. Can two truths exist at the same time if they contradict each other? Let's say I tried this coffee in front of me, okay? Look at this coffee. It's black, completely black. Let's say I tried this coffee and I think this coffee is delicious. Okay? You tried this coffee and you think this coffee is bitter. It's not good. It doesn't taste great. It needs milk. Both of these truths can exist at the same time. Opinions can exist at the same time. And opinions is what makes the truth. The truth is a third thing out of those two things, right? If someone said this coffee is delicious and someone said this coffee is disgusting, the truth is that both of those things exist at the same time. It is true to one person, it's good to one person, it's not good to another person. That is what we're discussing here. And I don't know if any of you know the law of creation. The law of creation says you need a passive energy, an active energy, and neutralizing energy or force, right? To create anything on a planet, you need active, active, passive, neutral. Okay? For any truth to exist in the world, you need that. So let's discuss it on this kind of ground. Between two people, when two people date, there's one person's story, another person's story, and then a third story, which is the truth. The truth is, both of those stories exist at the same time. One person can say, you abused me this way. Another person can say, no, you abused me this way, right? Both of those people can be true. One of them could be lying. That is true. That does happen. But a lot of the times, to take full responsibility and actually accurate responsibility, you have to acknowledge that both of those people exist at the same time. Both of them, both of their point of view is accurate to them. Even if it's not accurate on a real basis, we can't put it to bed. We can't actually say, oh no, that's accurate and that's not, right? Sometimes you can, but we have a saying in Arabic that says between two people only God knows. Between two people in two people relationship, only God knows what's the truth, right? And sometimes God decides that both of them are true. One of them abused the other, but the other abused them this way, right? One of them created a trauma this way, but the other one created a trauma this way. And sometimes they created it together. That was their purpose. That's why they existed. So this is what we're trying to say here. Opinions is what creates the truth, really, because that opinion and that opinion and the fact that they can both exist at the same time is the definition of what truth is. Probably a lot. Yeah. I talked a lot. I have to keep up with some of the comments. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. I love you too. It smells like breath and fish market. I bet your breath smells like fish. Jesus was the last prophet and I can prove it. No, I disagree, okay? I disagree with that talk. I'm not discussing here who was the last prophet. If you guys want to have a religious stream, you can vote for that and we can have a religious stream and actually discuss that. Right now we're discussing politics. And politics is based in religion, unfortunately. That's the whole problem too. So we will be entangled with that a little bit, but we're not discussing who was the right prophet in here. They were both accurate in their own ways at their own time. They have enough followers that they agreed with them. So you can't take that away from them. You can only discuss what they've done right and what they've done wrong. See, this thing is going to fall. I swear to God, it's going to fall on us. All right. She was the last prophet. It's because it's the same thing. It's opposite pole, like love and hate. It's the same thing, just the opposite pole of that thing. True, and they both exist at the same time, right? You cannot hate without loving. You cannot love without hate. Whether you agree with this right now or not, if you actually dig in it, those three forces are existing both at the same time. Active, passive, neutralize. God is the neutralizing force. The active and the passive is the duality that we live in, us as humans. Long before religions came? Violence existed long before religion came into being. That could be true, but religion has utilized that. Religion has allowed us to kill with a purpose instead of killing, let's say, for, oh, I'm killing because I'm an animal. Animals kill each other, and they probably kill each other before religion too. Like, I'm not saying that religion does not define them. What I'm saying is, like, they probably did kill each other before religion, but the way we use religion to kill each other is a completely different story, right? We started producing that, the right to kill each other. Jesus is God? No. Jesus is not God. Jesus was a part of the consciousness of God. So are we. So is you and I. If you think Jesus was God, then you and I were God. Because Jesus told his followers, I am one with you, same as I'm one with God. So that means we are also one with God, not through Jesus. Okay? I am Arab. I live in Canada. I'm Syrian. No, okay. Muhammad's false prophet, led by believer straight. Okay, then Jesus is also a false prophet. You can't take away one from the other. Okay, they both existed. They both had values in their teachings, and they both were humans, which means they made mistakes. Both. Angel channels that speak of God. Oh, so glad. Oh, I'm so glad. We're still learning. We're still learning with each other. We're learning here with each other, right? This is what's happening. I'm evolving my consciousness as much as you are. Somebody said free Jeffrey Epstein. This dude needs to go on his island and actually get. Necklace is offensive to the true indigenous people. Excuse me. If you want to be offended, go be offended. Not my fucking problem. The fuck? Jesus is Messiah, is true God, eternal God. If Jesus is not a prophet, then the Jews were right. If Jesus was a prophet, then no one came after him. So if Jesus was not the prophet, the Jews were right to kill him. If he was right, then the ones who came after him are fake. Is that your logic? Just confirm it, because I'm not sure I actually get your point. Holy based on social factors. Religion is based on social factors. Yes, not a true God. That's influenced by humans. Yes. You're saying prophets have done something wrong? Prophets have done something wrong? Yes, they have. Yeah. And the way their message has been transferred to us is wrong at this point. Why do you Syrians have problems with God? Bashar al-Assad says, I'm your Lord, and you don't believe in God? Ugh. Gross. Fuck you and al-Assad. He killed people too. And so is the Julani, by the way. Animals kill to eat. Yes, sometimes they kill for like predatorial reasons, like they want to keep their land and stuff like that, but it's mainly because they want to eat. They don't accumulate the same way we accumulate. The Jews are the ones who made the First World War. Yeah, they started it. They kind of were the reason. What's my opinion on natural selection? Like the whole system? I think it's pretty fucked. To be honest, I really hate the fact that we eat on each other. I really hate that we feed onto each other. I feel like if God was smart, he would have created us to feed on the sun instead of feeding on each other. Submit to Christ. No. You know what? I'm done with you. I'm done with you. The Jews are, okay, you guys, I'm so sorry. Fuck, I can't read all those comments. I can't. I'm not Christian. I'm not. Did I hear that right? You said the prophets also. Yes, you heard that right. If God was smart. Are you even a human? Are you a human? Are you a robot? You're saying if God was smart, you're blasphemous. Yes, and if God has a problem with me, God will deal with me. Okay, you don't have to deal with me. God is smart enough and strong enough to deal with me, right? When someone says my woman, what does he mean? My woman, my wife, the woman that I'm with. Love you, Allah will protect you. Thank you. God is a dictator. You will go to hell if you question. Yeah. God is a dictator if he will send us to hell because of us questioning. Not better than him, lean on not your own understanding. Excuse me, I'm not going to lean on a God that I don't understand. Okay? If I can't understand God, then I'm not going to lean on him or it. Hi, you guys. I'm not a Muslim. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your eyes are beautiful too. I mean, you look more than human. No, stop that. I appreciate your comment. A lot of people were like, "She's AI. She's a what? An AI spy." I'm like, you would think I would have looked a little bit better if I was. No, you read the Bible. I've read the Bible from the front to the end of it. You read the Bible. You go understand it better. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. You're an idiot. If you're calling me an idiot, you're an idiot. I'll call you an idiot too. Jesus God came from the Father. No, he didn't. He came out of a woman. That's where humans come out of. Okay. Which version of the Bible? What? Which version of the Bible, Kringle? What rewrite? I don't know what you're saying. How you? They're wrong. Prophet Muhammad said not to kill. I am not here to, again, this is not a religious stream. We were talking about politics right now. If you want to talk religions to me, we can talk at another time, okay? We can make a stream specifically to debunk the religions. 7 more likes. Yeah, thank you, Polly. Somebody called me an idiot. That's okay. Would you like to be a defendant on Mac? Ew. Look at North Korea. What about North Korea? Can we share about Reiki healing and crystal gemstones? Yeah, don't call me babe. Anu, don't call me babe. I've told you this a couple times before. Please don't call me babe. Okay? I'm a woman and you know my name. My name is in the chat, is in my username. You can just call me by my name. Please don't call me babe. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't know about records of Jesus existing. As far as we know, the only record of Jesus existing is the Bible, and there has been some books that spoke of him, but there has been some books that spoke of Jesus before he even was there, according to the Bible. So I don't think we can verify, actually. Thank you, you guys. Being ignored, but Donald Trump is the best option America has, but still sucks. I don't know if he's the best option that America had. I think he's causing a lot more problems than he should be. He might have been, like, his promises sounded good for America before he started, but once he started and got in presidency, he's not the best option you guys have had. So I was an atheist 6 years ago and I joined Islam. Okay, good luck. Good luck, my friend. As long as you're happy with your own life and you don't project it onto other people. Okay? I like to be liked. Do you not like to be liked? Do you like to be hated? Do you enjoy being hated? Is that what are you doing on here? What's your point? We all want to be liked. We all want to be loved. We all want to be appreciated and heard. Don't make yourself above humans because you don't want to be liked. I know there's a lot of weirdos. I'm a weirdo too. I'll respond to them. I don't like to be called, but thank you, Anu. I appreciate your understanding. You want to respond to messages about religions? Yeah, sure. We will do a religious stream. I think that would be cool. He who believed our message and whom the children of God printed before. So I don't believe in God because God didn't reveal himself to me. If God didn't reveal himself to me, that's his fault, not mine. Who was a better choice? Ugh. Sorry. I definitely can't tell you who was a better choice. They were all trash. I'm sorry. But I know you guys can do better. I know you can do better. I trust in you. I know you can do better. I think Candace Owens is much better. She's never been there, but yeah. I don't know about Kamala. Kamala seemed like she was just another, talker. Thank you, you guys. You've read the Quran. I request you read it. No, thank you. No, thank you. Democracy is fundamentally flawed. It was proven by the same society that first implemented it. Oh, cool. Yeah, but we don't look at it right now, right? Um, I'm not from America. No, I'm not. I'm not. Do I support Iranian regime? I don't support what it was doing to the people before if it was oppressive, but I don't think America is better. I think America is a bigger bully. Just another bigger bully. Uh, oh yeah, cool, cool. Have you listened to Candace Owens' podcast? I am in Canada. Oh, well, welcome from Vancouver. I'm on the East Coast, my friend. What is the last education level you reached? I'm not telling you because I feel like you're trying to like trash me for it. I'm not gonna tell you. I went to art school, but I'm not telling you where I got. It's not how we define education at this point. This world is a lot more bigger than schools at this point. Hello, loudspeaker. You can do better. Are you sure? Yeah, go promote yourself. Their critical thinkings are really good. Who are you talking about, Gibson? Candace Owens doesn't even believe in dinosaurs. Okay, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. What she believes in dinosaurs or not. Maybe she has a point. I don't know what this guy's saying. Sometimes people like they think they're using like a better, smarter language to insult you. I don't think atheism is the way. I think recognizing the God in all of us is the way. The Iranian regime was put in by British intelligence. Yes, CIA. CIA created that. Yes, I know that. Also been studying the autonomy of the human feet and how it's connected to every organ. Oh, cool. Yes, your feet is very important. Absolutely. Nourish your feet. Okay, atheists are the best humans. Okay. They believe in humanity. Sometimes they believe in humanity, yeah, but not all atheists do. I had an atheist boyfriend who was very abusive. Oh, thank you, you guys. So much love, so much love. Thank you for being here. For my legs, yes. Please make a stream of FIFA. Oh my god, no. No. The regime killed 4,000 people in just 2 days. 40,000 people in just 2 days. How do you know that? Are you from Iran? If you're not from Iran, I'm not gonna listen to your opinion, my friend. All the news that you could be learning could be manipulated. How you know that that's actually what happened? Do I have a husband? I don't. I am from Syria and I live in Canada. Welcome, Paul. Thank you for subscribing, you guys. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. I'm Syrian. I'm in my 30s. Please point out the name so we can know. Sorry, I can't. It's really hard to read the names and the chat. I'm like struggling to finish the chat. Please bear with me, okay? I can't read everybody's comment. Mm. Your mom is my dog. I'm not Persian, no, I'm Arabic. What is the political view? What is the political views that I align with the most? To be honest, I haven't really fully aligned with many so far. I want to create a political life that has not been created before, where we listen to cats and we just sleep all day and we clean ourselves and we take care of each other that way. But yeah, most political views I don't align with. I think there's good and bad in all of them, and if we can take the good and leave the bad, and then create a new system, that would be great. Is there something called reference to primary and secondary sources? I don't know what that means. Atheists can be. I don't know what that means. Yes, my news to propaganda. I don't know what you meant, Gibson. Sorry, I didn't understand that. But yeah, but there's propaganda everywhere. There's propaganda everywhere, even in the people that you believe in, right? Like, I can't start with that exact topic right now, but there's propaganda in everywhere. Even the most sacred teachings, there's propaganda in them. My definition of God? My definition of God is that's a beautiful question. I'll tell you what my definition of God is. Everything that is around us, that is seen and unseen. This cat that just left me, every person that we're speaking with, every living cell and organism on this planet, everything that we can see and we cannot see is basically God. That's what I believe. I believe God is beyond us, beyond have I searched psyops? Psyops? I've heard of a term. I've heard of like what do they say? Yeah, sorry. I disconnected from that last question. Oh my gosh, you guys. Let me try and gather my thoughts. I think I answered your question about God. Let me know if you want to know a bit more. Psyops, yes, I've heard like I've never fully searched into one specific. Let me try and remember when that was the last time I heard that. Uh, I think it was about in I think it was about the internet. I don't know. If you want to tell me a bit more, sorry. I'm like having a brain glitch right now with all the comments and questions I'm responding to. Um, what isn't God? Um, I don't think there's anything that isn't God. I think everything is included in God, because if you think God is everything around us, if God is almighty and strong and everything that we think of, then there's nothing that is outside of God's boundaries. Does that make sense? Um, oh, sorry, you guys. Oh my God, I feel really bad because it's very hard to actually um, to keep up with all the comments. It's so hard. I'm sorry. Um, what? So what purpose your God serves other than being a material reality exists as people, organism, and your kitty? Nothing. Just love and joy, and to exist in this world and enjoy its materialistic pleasures. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all our ideas of heaven speak about the exact same point, is that we get to marvel in the beauty and the joy of the earth, and eat whatever we want and drink whatever we want. And let me bring it a little bit closer here. My back hurts. I feel like all of those ideas are basically discussing with us the fact that we get to enjoy our materialistic life. All the holy books describe heaven in that manner. So that's what I want. I just want to live in peace. I just want to live in peace, eat good food, be around loving people, care for the animals, care for the land, farm my own food. That's what I want. That's what I think God is like, is purpose for us on here, to exist in that kind of peace. Yeah. Um we're fighting back against the oppressive systems that are enslaving us as human beings, as a race, as a consciousness. God is being whose essence is in existence. My essence is not my existence, because what I am did not exist at a time and will not exist at some point. No, you never die. You never die, by the way. You never die. You were never born. If you think of yourself as your own ego, as the person right now that's in front of the camera that's typing to me, if you think of yourself that way, then sure, there's a beginning and an end to you. If you think of yourself as a living organism that has been on this planet for a long, long, long time, the cells that occupy your body was not just created by a man and a woman. It's been created throughout centuries of men and women. Do you know, for example, your mom, when your mom was born, she had in her belly, in her system, all of the eggs that she will produce for the rest of her life. So were you born in your mom? Like when your mom was born, or were you born when your grandmother was born? And if you keep going back, you were never really born and you never really died, because you is bigger than the you that's in front of the camera, that's in front of your phone right now. Who you are is like is incomprehensible in a way, because like think of like the no start point and the no end point. When you think of numbers, for example, numbers don't have a beginning and don't have an end. You can go back as far as you want and you can go forward as far as you want. That's what you are as a consciousness, as a being, as a soul and a spirit that is moving your body. That's what you are. You are much, 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 much further than your name, your age, your nationality, where you were born, your family. All of these kind of things represent the current version of you, but they don't represent you as a consciousness, right? Does that make sense at all? Um, your whole body creates cells every it's creating cells constantly. You're creating cells constantly. You're pumping blood. Parts of you are dying. Parts of you are renewing. This is constantly happening inside of your body. It's constantly happening around you in nature. So where does it stop, right? Or where does it begin? It never stops and it never begins. It's a paradox. It's another paradox. It's another one of those things that seems like it's contradicting itself, but not really. It's in reality is in unity with itself. Uh, Live action role play, role playing. What are we doing? Oh, welcome, you guys. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you a lot. We talked a lot today. Bear with me, please. You're learning from my English. Oh, glad. Yay. Hello, Ahmad. Hello, my friend. Hi, welcome from Boston. Welcome. We don't know what consciousness is, though. I can see how you think we can never die if we're energy. That's what consciousness is, right? Energy is consciousness. Energy is conscious of itself. Otherwise, how does it move? How does energy move? How does it operate? It's conscious of itself. It knows what it's doing, right? When the cells split from 1 to 2 and then from 2 to 4, it's conscious of itself. Yeah. Let's not, yeah. I don't know what happened exactly there, but yeah, some people will say word and then they will run. Um, oh, thank you, loudspeaker. I'm learning. I'm still a student, my friend, but thank you. I do appreciate you. Heaven is a beautiful place, but it's a reward. Heaven is a reward for those who accept. No, it's not. No, it's not. If that's the only way to accept is to accept Jesus to get heaven, I don't want to be in heaven. Okay? I'm getting you out of my chat because I don't want to hear that kind of talk. That colonizing thought is that, oh, you only can find God through one way is not acceptable anymore. It's not acceptable. I don't know what that means, Aisha. Proof. I don't know. Just means this continuation of your idea. Okay. Lay off the rock. I don't know what you're talking about. You're much more than your cells. Yes. Yes. Have you ever heard of the YouTuber? What? Have you ever heard of the YouTuber and the Y files? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Gibson. Sorry. If you want to clear yourself, heaven and hell in the big 26. I know. We're still using them against each other. You're gonna go to hell. No, you're gonna go to hell. You're not. Guess what? It's not up to either of you. How to impress a girl? Oh, you don't just be yourself and learn and educate yourself. You will find people like that in your life and they will be impressed by you like that. We got to 200 likes, you guys. Thank you so much. We love and appreciate you. How long am I planning on staying live? Maybe another hour. Maybe another hour. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Your consciousness can be manipulated easily. Also, energy can be deception and not pure form. Right. The energy constantly takes a new form, and your consciousness constantly takes new forms. Always, always, always. You're always shape shifting in your consciousness, right? Your consciousness is always evolving. You stop your consciousness from evolving when you believe in one rigid ideas, and you don't want to evolve. And that's why I feel like sitting in conflict sometimes, sitting with different ideas and ideologies can help you evolve because you can accept that there are different opinions in the world than your own, and then you can start to kind of coexist with them. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know what that means. I'm not atheist. Listen to the stream. An ant can move without having the brain function of deep thoughts like us. Consciousness requires an ability to self-realize. It requires thoughts. I don't think so. It doesn't require thought. No, it doesn't. Because animals have a lot more temporary thoughts than we do, and they still operate. They're conscious. They're conscious. Oxygen is conscious to merge with another component to create water. Everything around us has a consciousness of its own. When you're defining it by thought, which thought is not consciousness, because if you notice, if you sit with yourself long enough, you will notice that you have two thoughts. You never have one thought, right? You're constantly in opposition. Like you have two thoughts that are constantly in opposition of each other. Where is the consciousness in that matter? Consciousness is beyond both of them. Consciousness is what is listening to both of the thoughts, right? Can you recognize that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Live your best life. Humanity is great. Yes, humanity is beautiful. And we're constantly evolving. What's my favorite MTV? I can't remember. I can't remember. Sorry, friend. Don't call me baby. Don't call me baby. I like that. Great. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Thank you, loudspeaker. Hope you guys have a great day. Make sure Tony is hydrated. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate your love and care. Thank you. I hope he's staying dehydrated. Hydrated. Thank you. Thank you for the earrings. Outfit check. Really? I don't want to get up right now. Maybe in a little bit. I'll show you my socks if you want. Check out my socks. They're so cute and red. They have a lot of colors and a lot of hair on them. You own the basis that you and the same time God. Like assessed. You and God are both one at the same time. Yes. Is there an entertaining YouTube channel with a lot of videos on fringe topic like what I was talking about? So, oh, okay. Do you want to tell me the name again, Gibson? I might want to check it out. Thank you so much for all the loving comments. I appreciate you guys a lot. Let me just put this here instead of like keep on hitting it. What's my favorite MTV? I can't remember. Everyone is going to the nature escarp. What? Yeah. But no, I think our consciousness pervades a lot farther than our bodies. We are discussing God and religion, I guess, right now. But yeah, if you want to know more, you can read my bio. I think you would definitely. Okay, yeah. Sorry, send me the name again. Have the right to air your opinions and thoughts. It's called freedom, speech, respect. Oh, thank you for respect from South Africa, respect from Canada to you. Also, energy is a manifestation of inner exception of the mirrored conflict, which reveals itself in only. Right. And there's conflict in energy too. There's conflict in energy. There's conflict in God. It was called the like the God separation, or the God like separated itself from itself to recognize itself. Like when there was dark, God became the light. When there was light, God became the dark. Energy is you can't be yourself if energy is conscious. Us being as we are now wouldn't be the same as just our individual parts. I kind of agree with you, but I disagree with you that way too. I do think that each part of your body works on its own in its own manner. Now, that is right. Your brain operates it. Let's say your heart operates it, but it doesn't mean that it on its own doesn't have a program to operate. Like a cell is conscious to take orders from the brain. Your heart pumps the blood, right? Your blood moves through your veins. All of those organs and all of those parts of your body are working with each other. They are conscious enough to take orders from, let's say, the head to operate, right? The head of its own is not conscious. If you separate the head from the body, the head is not conscious of its own. But there will be things that will come and eat on it that will be conscious, right? Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so much love. I'm so sorry I can't read all the comments, and my thing keeps on sliding. What the Y Files? It's a really big channel, like millions of followers. Okay, gotcha. I took a screenshot. Thank you, Gibson. I would love to check it out. Yeah. Sorry that I like slid to the bottom of it, and I'm like trying to read back. Human consciousness is the biggest tragic incident in evolution. Oh, don't say that. I think we're good. I think our consciousness is beautiful. I do think that there is parts of our consciousness that are unfortunate. I do think that. Are you a novel reader? I used to be, not anymore. I mostly read spiritual books at this point. He has videos on a wild variety of topics like Anunnaki, aliens, Bigfoot. Cool. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you for recommending, Gibson. God breaks himself up in different parts to experience himself. Not himself, itself. Yes, I do think so. Thank you, Rakesh. Thank you. I appreciate you. What's the difference between a Shia? Are we talking about Shia butter? Aloe, white, and Shia? Is that what you're talking about? I don't really know too much, but I use aloe for burns and shea butter for just moisturizing. We have bodies and minds which choose materialism or self-realization, and we're not our bodies or minds, but servants of God. I don't think we're servants of God. I don't think we're serving God in any way. I think God is working with us in the same manner that we are working with God, you know? Thank you, Polly. Thank you. You're sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. I would remove the whole good vibes only though, because sometimes we don't just have good vibes. It's not only good vibes, but I do appreciate your intention there. I appreciate you. Can you guys hear me well? Is the voice all right? Let me know if there's any like clicking noise or any of that. I am Syrian and I live in Canada. Oh, thank you. I love you too. I love you guys. I appreciate you a lot. The way you're silent. I got my heart all in. I do have my heart all in this. And my heart have like different uh versions of itself, right? Sometimes my heart is angry, sometimes my heart is loving. You love your view. Oh, just personally view it differently. Totally fine. My philosophical views, I don't know what you mean. I'm the closest to spirituality, if that makes sense. But it's okay. We don't have to agree on the same thing. I respect that. I actually love that. Because the only way we can actually grow and evolve is by encountering conflict and learning from conflict. Happy birthday, Farouk. Yeah. God bless you. Harry Potter, your favorite book? No, I've never actually read Harry Potter. I've never actually read it. Might be interesting. I've been told a lot of times that I should read it. I think I said that. Yeah, what are we talking about? Furry things? Why are we talking about furry things? I like cats. Is that what you thought? Oh, this? Talking to this? It's a microphone. Hilarious. Please don't spam the same thing. Please. I'm trying to reply to everyone. I don't think sex is life, Anu. I think, it's part of life. Knowing everything, it may get heavy. Be prepared. Small, good human hearts, even faulty, will help you. Knowing everything? Okay. It might get heavy. It might get heavy, yes. I'm Arab. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, Rakesh. Thank you so much. Kane! Hi, my bestie. Hello. Happy belated. How was your birthday, my friend? Just huge cosmic mistake. There's a lot of mistakes to us, but I don't think us in general is a mistake. I think there's a lot of beauty to it. The mind, sure. Oh, we got to the end. We got to the end of the chat. I love it. Finally, I could respond to all of you. The mind sharpens with different views, like iron shaping iron. Absolutely agree. Very, very much. I love that. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, you guys. Oh, no worries, Polly. No worries. You please don't feel obligated to stay if you have other things to do. We love and appreciate you being on here with us. Hello. Don't call me baby, you fucking weirdo. The birthday was good. Yeah, I'm glad. Thought it was tripped when he heard the shout out. I know. Hilarious. I'm so glad you had your fun on your birthday, Kane. So glad. Yay. You are the baby in here. We're perfectly imperfect. That was my my Instagram name for a long time. Perfectly imperfect. I love that saying so much. We are perfectly imperfect. And we have a lot of things that we can still work on, that's why I really appreciate the evolution of consciousness, because I feel like we will always have the chance to keep on evolving, keep on growing, keep on becoming something else. Polly, yeah, no worries, my friend. Oh, thank you, Kane. Thank you for advocating for the channel. We love you guys. We crossed 1,000 subs. We crossed it. Like, we're far from it at this point. Let me see. I know. Like, oh my gosh, we were at 100 and 1,100. That's so beautiful. Love it. Um, you're so kind. Thank you. Honest to tell lies to the weak-minded. If you're a weak mind, then get out of here. Then you don't need to be here. Okay. Um, the sex part of life that creates and forms the rest of life, infinitely expanding through the sacred vibration. Yes, yes, I do agree. I do agree. But I feel like the last time you put it in a manner of like, this is the only sacred way that we unite. But I don't think so, Anu. A lot to offer. Thank you. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yes, if you want something with your whole heart, the whole universe will conspire in your favor. If it doesn't harm another person's will, keep that in mind. If you're trying to harm someone else's will, I think that comes back to you one way or another. How did I find my passions in life? There are certain things that I've learned since I was young that I was interested in or that I was passionate about. But there's also things like if you don't know your purpose, there's a concept called ikigai. Ikigai is a concept that asks you 4 questions, I think, or 3 questions that kind of helps you find your passion or your purpose in life. But I would say listen to your child instinct. Uh, I'm Arab. I live in Canada. I'm from Syria. You guys, where you stayed up late? Oh no, drank too much Guinness. Oh, I missed out on the party. I want Bailey's. I love Bailey's. Welcome, new subscribers. Welcome. Do you remember me? I was in your last live, Rakesh. I think so, my friend. But I'm sorry if I can't remember you exactly because I've been talking with a lot of people. And you part of God, and the God is love cult. Wait, what? And you're part of the God is love cult? Okay. I'll take it. I don't mind that. Um, thank you, Kane. I explained what God was to me. If you just joined the stream, I don't know. I don't want to explain it again. I'm from Syria. You notice my cult lies? I notice your stupid mind, and I'm deleting you off my channel because I don't like discussing things with stupid people when there's smart people that are on here to actually discuss important things. Okay, so if you're stupid, we're gonna get you out of here. Um, Do you think looks matter? I think looks matter to a certain degree. I think people respond to the first impressions, but I don't think it's how you sustain relationship, right? If you people judge you usually by your looks. So I can't say that looks don't matter. I think to me, looks don't matter as much as the inside of you. Now, if you look like you don't care for yourself, you're very likely that you don't care for yourself, right? Your looks does say something about you, but it doesn't say everything about you. Read my bio, please. Read my bio. Be respectful, be removed. Thank you, Kane. Thank you. All natural women still thriving. Oh, I hope so. I hope women can thrive in their bodies and their beings. What's my hobbies? Check my channel, my friend. Check my channel. I'm an artist and a yogi. Oh, fuck. Okay, you guys. Okay. I spilled my coffee. I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't know when it was going to happen. Just give me a second, okay? Come, I'll take you with me to the kitchen to get a cloth. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to read the comments right now. Religion and spirituality are completely different things. Religion is more like a religion. Most religions believe that you are a separate being from God and that you need to follow God. Spirituality believes that you are God. You're a part of God and you exist simultaneously with God. Oh, too bad the coffee. Come make a new coffee with me. We'll make a new coffee soon, okay? Sorry, you guys. Sorry, I have to clean it here. I spilled it all over my stuff. Oh no, we spilled the coffee. Another excuse to make a new coffee. Sorry, you guys. I'm not gonna be able to read all your comments. I'm sorry. My name is Soline. My name is Soline. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, of course, we stand up for ourselves. Of course, we're not gonna let the bullies bully us here. Taking channel, blocking channel each other. What kind of music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of music. I listen to Arabic music a lot. I love Fairuz. If anybody knows Arabic music, Fairuz is one of my favorite artists. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate all the loving comments so much. Thank you. Welcome from Italy. You said subscribe. Welcome, welcome. We're not always best positive vibes, just so you know. We're here to discuss all kinds of topics. We are here to enlighten each other and grow with each other. And sometimes that doesn't look very pretty to certain people, but that's okay. We're here for it all. Okay? And we just spilled the coffee. And we're gonna make another coffee because we spilled the coffee, and this is a good excuse to make a new coffee. Who here drinks Arabic coffee? Who likes Arabic coffee here? Anybody likes Arabic coffee? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the likes and the love. We got 217 likes so far. Oh my gosh. And I'm gonna start talking like a baby now because I'm like so happy. Okay, let me just wash my hands and start a new coffee, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kane. We love you. Thank you for being on here with us. Thank you for discussing these things that sometimes sound a little tiring or, you know, not as good as we would like to sometimes. But this is the way we can find unity with each other. This is the only way that we can find unity with each other. I'll bring you into my nose right now. Whoever do you ever like open up the selfie by accident and you feel like you're a pig right there looking at the camera? Do you deal with that too, or is it just me? Mm. At least the dishes are clean. Yeah, most of the dishes are clean. Yeah, my partner is so good with it. I cook for him, he cleans for me. You're not talking discuss everyone. Your channel closed. What do you mean my channel's closed? I don't get it. What is the time in Canada? It is it's about 4 o'clock. Oh no, we got water on the. Okay, there we go. I got water on the phone. Spirituality maybe as a part of God. God doesn't die. Humans don't die either. Humans' body die, their ego dies, but their spirit never dies. I'm not respect in other countries. Only respect to Russia. Okay. If you don't respect other countries, then get out of our life. We don't talk to you. I am a painter. I painted my house like this. This is some of my artwork on here. Some of my artwork here behind me too. And I painted our house recently. So oh, thank you, Rakesh. I love you too. Thank you, my friend. When I open my camera, my phone tries to run away. Mine too. Mine too. My phone is like I'm like, oh no, fuck. I want to throw it away. Oh, thank you, Gibson. Thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for your suggestion. I'm gonna try and check that YouTube channel. Will I try a buzz cut? No, thank you. Humans do die. Their spirit doesn't. Their bodies do. Their bodies definitely do. What the fuck? I don't even know what that question was. A lot of hope in that green color. I know, right? Oh, so much beauty, so much beauty. Nature is the best way to actually get so close to God, honestly. And I like bringing nature into my own home. Let me show you here. Let me flip you on this camera. This is my view, basically. I have so much green in here. I love it. I have a lot of plants, but I had to lift them all up because my cat started to dig in them. I'm not married, no. Oh, welcome. Can we be besties? Oh, online besties. That's all the best I can get. I'm sorry. Your mom is a painter. Cool, beautiful. Send her some love from me. One question, how can someone bring God in their lives while working as a healthcare worker? Because things do seem hopeless sometimes. That is a struggle for sure. Okay. The way I see it is you can see God in the sick and in the healthy. You can see God in death and in life. God exists in both of those energies, and it neutralizes itself in both of those energies. Now, when you're working with it, it's a bit hard to put aside your emotions or neutralize your emotions. As long as you can accept that both of these things are in alignment with each other, like this is what happened with me. I had to accept that good and bad both exist at the same time, simultaneously. Both represent the same thing. Ultimately, in reality, deep down, they both represent the same thing, the duality that we as humans have to live in. The only way to get out of duality is to neutralize. How do you neutralize? Recognize that to each story, there's not only two parts, there's three parts. Your story, the sick person's story, and the truth about it, the setting about it, right? I feel like you can, by doing good to other people, you can kind of start to see that that energy like manifests differently in your life. Like it opens up your heart more and more to have more compassion for both of those sides. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope that you can find peace in what you're doing. That's the only wish that I can send you, honestly. Am I a preacher? I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just a human being sharing my points of view on here. Human consciousness dies and also the body. No, I don't think so. So I have to exactly argue with the spirit. Exactly, because we can't argue what the spirit is. We can't say that the consciousness dies, right? If you don't know what the spirit is, then you can't say the spirit dies. Uh, you don't know where the spirit goes after that, right? A photo is how the world sees you, and a mirror is how you see yourself. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, true. Um, thank you, you guys. Thank you so much. Good morning. How are you? How are you, cute pumpkin? Proof of for the existence of God. You exist. That's the only proof you need. God is also the preference you put in. Okay. Yeah, it is the belief that you put in for sure. Hey, this is the healthiest thing for human. I don't think so. I don't know why you're thinking this way, LS9. I feel like you have slightly more of a negative point of view to the human race, and I accept it. I understand that you might have gone through things that made you think this way, but I disagree with you. I'm not Christian, and Jesus is not God. Jesus is a part of God's consciousness, but it's not God. Do you want to see my paintings? Oh, I would show you my paintings. Yeah, let me just try to catch up with, a little bit with this chat. I'm not a Muslim. Jesus is not God. If you say that again, I'm going to ban you out of the chat. And what is your view of Jesus? Is he a messenger? He's a consciousness. He's a beautiful consciousness that came to raise the consciousness and awareness around him. And he was enslaved because of that too. He was killed probably, like not probably. He was killed because of that. And I don't think he was above the rest of us as humans. I think he was just a bit closer to God in a way. You know what? Jesus is God, guy. You're gone. I'm Syrian and I live in Canada. Personally, from supernatural experience, I know people have souls. I know people have souls too, from my own experience too. I've experienced that. I've experienced that in animals. I've experienced that with other humans. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. Jesus is not God. Jesus is a part of God. Can you share what's my religion? I'm spiritual. The closest to spirituality, not modern spirituality though. Eastern spirituality. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. Without bad, there's no good. It's like necessary for our individual existence. Yes. Thank you, Polly. Thank you. Welcome back. You don't believe in eternity? No, I don't. I don't. I believe in eternity in a different way. I believe that God uh, had or God is the spirit, and God is also all the children, not the Son and the God and Holy Spirit. I don't believe in that. No. Superman or Man of Steel? I've never watched Man of Steel. Superman is the guy with the. No, I've never watched Superman either. I've watched Spider-Man, but I've never watched Superman. You have an opinion on Greta Thunberg? I don't know who that is. Nadir. Your hairstyles. Thank you, Neil. It makes sense to be honest. Look at the bigger picture. One patient dies in the next room is a baby's born. I believe a God is the first electrical charge. Yes, in a fetus's heart. Yes, I do believe that too. I totally believe that too. And it's very beautiful that you mentioned that, you know, in one room a person is dying, in another room there's another child living. That literally is the earth that we're living on. Both of those things are simultaneously happening at the same time, and they both represent the same energy, which is God. Where did you extract the information that Jesus was killed? If you're not Christian. The Bible said so, and I don't have to be Christian to have read the Bible. Third eye. I love the third eye. I believe it's a chakra in our bodies, and I believe sometimes it's a double-edged sword. You mean God is not part of the sun? Yeah, God is the sun. God is the sun, is the moon, is the earth, is everywhere. You're intimidated by attractive women? Why is that? Do attractive women treat you in an intimidating way? Oh, thank you, Rocky. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome from Pakistan. That's why you said you get me. Oh, cool. I don't know what I said. Sorry. You're talking about Gnostic. Yeah, you exactly. Check it out. Yeah, I think so. You told me. Yes, yes, yes. That could probably still qualify as Trinity. Yes, but not the same way the Bible described it. Not the same way that Christians are following at this point, right? Like and sub. Thank you, Kane. Greta Thunberg is a queen who advocated for the environment. She gets a lot of hate because of her uh, antics. Antics. I don't know what that means. She does what she has to. Okay. Okay. I can't say that I know enough about her to have an opinion. I would have to learn a little bit more. Transfer of energy, exactly. That's what happens. Oh, Jesus Christ save you. You can save yourself. You can leave the live if you want. You don't have to be here if my beauty is bugging you. Um, it's a thought circling, and I guess in Jesus's case, it's what? It's a thought of it circling, and I guess it's Jesus. Okay, I don't know what you meant, Harish. Each soul is a drop of the ocean, and we go back when we die to the ocean of oneness. Yes, that's beautiful. The Quran says it didn't happen. I don't. There's a lot of books that contradict themselves, right? Can I tell you that it didn't happen? I don't know if it happened or not. I can tell you that the Bible said it happened, and I can also tell you, hey, sure, okay, there's the Jews, for example, disagree that Jesus never existed. Can I agree with them? I can't agree with them. I can agree that they believe that, and I can agree that Christians believe that Jesus came. So, you know what I mean? I can't make a decision on that because it's not my decision to make. I wasn't born at that time. I can tell you now, Trump does exist or not, right? I can only tell you what is currently is in front of my eyes. Even the things that are in front of our eyes are being manipulated. We're being lied to constantly. So what makes you think that we weren't being lied to from before, right? You didn't have to get smart. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Human life is very energy flows in. I don't know what you're saying. You're so pathetic. So are you. You're on my stream talking to me. You're pathetic too, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Ron. I appreciate it. Watching from CA Sacramento. Welcome. Yeah, a lot of the books. I do. I'm still in the process of reading. I've read like, I read in Arabic. I read a lot more than in English though. Anya Chakra needs to be left alone. I don't think it needs to be left alone. I think you should only um you should only open up your third eye when the rest of your chakras are open. If you work your way from the third eye to the bottom, you might cause yourself psychosis. And I've learned this from a spiritual teacher too, that she said, you know, when your third eye is open, sometimes you can cause yourself psychosis if you're not grounded in your bottom chakras, let's say, or your lower chakras. I'm Arab and I live in Canada. I'm Syrian. I live in Canada, you guys. Here, welcome. She also said that people who have still not experienced all movies. I know. There's a lot of movies that I have not experienced, and I don't know if I have time in this life to actually finish them. No, like finish all the ones that I want to finish. What are my thoughts on karma? I think karma is real. He got killed? Jesus? Are we talking about Jesus here? I'm new here. Where are you from? I think I said so. Cook dinner? No worries, Kane. No worries. Thank you for being on here, love. He took a million hit. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not from Canada. I'm Arab and I live in Canada. Uh, kindness carries? Oh, kindness carries, yes. I hope it does. Even with throughout the conflict, I hope you can see that I have no problem with you personally. I've read the books called Vinci Code, Da Vinci Code. No, I've never read that book actually. Wait, I might have watched. No, I didn't either. I have not. I would like to though. Ooh, my hands smell like coffee now. I won't go out with you, but thank you. I appreciate it. You know Arabic? What other languages? I speak Arabic, English, and a little bit of French. I was learning a little bit of Italian too. According to me, every religion is valid. Every path ultimately goes towards the same place. Slightly, yes. The followers are a different thing, though. Carried his soul to eternal form of it. Are we talking about Jesus again? I need to improve my English. Oh, I hope you do. I hope you do. The more you talk with people, the better you improve your English. Moldara needs to be stable first. Stop saying free Palestine if you're too scared to go free it. No, we can say it even if we're scared. We can say it. That's how we stop our fear, by saying free it. And we can free Palestine from our position. We don't have to all go fight the war. We can free it from the place that we're in by stopping to give our money to the places that are, to the governments that are causing the war. How can one achieve astral projection? There are books on it, my friend. I can tell you through like deep states of meditation you can, but I can't really teach you exactly how to go through that because it's a personal experience for each person. But I would say through deep states of meditation. It's not very effective to argue with religious. No, I'm not arguing with religious people. I'm arguing with people who actually want to learn. There's no second life, so watch all the movies. No, I want a second life so I can watch the movies here on this planet. Do I believe in paranormals? Slightly, not very much. No, not in a way that religion have taught us about it. Mamas is a whole meal. I don't know what the fuck that means. Your mama? Your mama? The whole Free Palestine movement was paid by the government to push. She probably makes money doing this stupid shit. Ugh, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. If I was making money making this, I would be like you can, as a woman, you can make money from selling feet picture, right? Why would I be making money through arguing with people? You're an idiot. I should visit Nepal. Yeah, I would love that. Afternoon. I live in Canada. Leave Canada. You leave. You leave my life. It's none of your fucking business what I do here. You can speak Arabic? You sound very nice. I can speak Arabic. Yeah, I can. So proud of you. I know we had 1K subs. Thank you so much. Where is the ponytail? Cool. I'm learning Russian right now. Cool. Oh, nice. Russian is a hard language. Do I believe in moksha or nirvana? I help me understand exactly. I know nirvana is a state of being or state of mind. I don't was it an actual physical place on the planet? I I confuse it. I don't know if I do. Thank you, you guys. What do we do now? We're gonna go cook soon, actually. Free Palestine. Fuck yeah. We're gonna go cook some stir fry. I know. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Sayo in Tagalog. Cool. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, we reached 100K. 100K. Okay, we will one day. But right now we're at 1K, and I'm so glad. I'm so proud. It's so hard to do an astral projection lucid dream. Is it really some deep mental physical state? It is really. Yes, it is. It's not a very hard state to achieve, though. I would say it's easy if you know how to do it. Like if you know where to step on and what thoughts to engage with. Um, I live in Canada. When you create art, does your creative ideas come from you or from somewhere else? Mostly from me, but to begin, when I started learning, it was coming from other people. I was replicating techniques that I learned from other people. Then once I learned the technique, I started getting my own ideas. I don't want context, and the concept chakra is very unscientific too. I don't. Not everything that is unscientific is true. Science does not recognize a lot of things that spirituality recognizes, right? So if it doesn't, I'm not going to recognize it. Uh, yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome, you guys. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to everyone. To our Lebanese queen. I'm not Lebanese, but thank you. Let me try to explain. Nirvana or moksha is when you leave the cycle of birth and oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I think you do. I think only certain souls choose to reincarnate. So I feel like most of the times, at least for self-aware people and spiritual people who choose not to come back to Earth, they do. So I can't say that I know about it. I know of it now a bit more. But I can't say that any state after death is something that I don't think I can completely put into words, you know? Do I believe in seeing missiles running down on Israel? They're doing the same thing to Palestinians. They're doing the same thing to Lebanese people. They're doing the same thing to Israel. So I don't see what's wrong with that happening to them. Karma is a bitch. Only if you're a bitch. The only time it reveals stuff like that to me was when I was going through physical trauma close to the. Okay. Yes, you can. You can. You can solve trauma with meditation. You can solve a lot of problems with meditation, if you ask me. Um, yeah, yeah, and it's kind of a close experience to near-death experience in a way, slightly. I'm Arab. I'm Syrian. Thought on the situation in Canada? What situation exactly? Hating Zionism is anti-Semitism? Then we are all anti-Semitic here, if that's the case, and we hate Zionists, and we hate you if you support them. Khalistani? I don't know what that means. What's going on? Hello, Rahik. Hello, guys. Because I'm seeing them. I don't know what that means. Hi, it's me, Ammar. I've been timed out in this live from a main account. I don't know what happened, Ammar. I don't know what happened. Sometimes if you say certain things, YouTube will time you out. Your Congress, I thought, oh, thank you. I'm generous, authentic, joyful being. Thank you. I hope I can send some love and some joy towards you. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Hating Zionism is not the same as anti-Semitism. I know. That person is a retard, probably a robot. You hate? Well, you're doing the same thing. That sounds hypocritical a little bit. Meditation was somewhat dramatic for you. Why? It brought you a lot of stuff. Okay, it's not the meditation that brought you a lot of stuff. It's the fact that you had a lot of stuff and meditation only revealed them to you. Now, that might have been overwhelming to you. That's why sometimes it is good to do guided meditations so you can know how to step around certain problems or know how to deal with certain problems, face them head on instead of actually being overwhelmed by them. I can understand how that must have been an overwhelming experience. Hello, you guys. Killing women and children is anti-Semitism. Yes, is anti-humanism and anti-everything. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. We are. Where are you from? I'm not from Palestine. I'm Syrian, and I live in Canada. Have I ever thought about cutting my hair short? I did. I had a boy cut for a long time, actually. Sorry, Amar. I think he read something about out of context. I tried to fix it. Oh, it's okay. Ooh, okay, that's all right. Sorry, Ammar. I don't know how it happened. Maybe I will try to help you if that happened. Was he banned forever or what happened exactly? Sorry, sometimes it happens accidentally too. I've banned a lot of people that I was just trying to time out. So thank you, you guys. Sending you smiles and love as much as I can. Have I ever had paranormal experience? If so, would you share it? Oh, sure. Paranormal experience? I wouldn't call it paranormal. No, I don't think I have. I've felt like I've interacted with like a spirit before, but because I'm skeptical and I have a critical mind that way, I feel like it was just my own mind, you know? Walking helps a lot. Definitely. Walking meditation is great. And my thoughts on the Sikh religion, people known as Palestinian in Canada, who have majority in Canada, political society are also, those are dangerous. I think Canada has opened its door to immigrants for a very long time. And I think Canada has built their economy and their country on top and on the backs of immigrants. Uh, I understand that sometimes big immigration groups can cause certain outbalances in the system or the economical system. I don't necessarily think it's bad, nor do I think it's good. I just, like I said, I don't know enough about it, but I know enough to know from my own experience that Canada is building their economy and has been building their economy on the backs of immigrants. So don't be surprised when they bring their culture and their religion into your country. Now, can you control it in a certain manner where it doesn't harm your country? Yes, you can, without violence. You can. President Moses, Jesus, and Muhammad must live in peace and harmony. I respect Jews, but I don't respect Israeli governments. I don't respect the Israeli government either. I respect everybody's right to believe in whatever they want as long as they're not harming someone else. I can't silence my thoughts. I've tried. You're not supposed to silence your thoughts. Your thoughts will never be silenced. Your brain is a machine that functions to think. Not sorry, not just the brain, the brain does a lot more than that. The mind is here to chatter always. You're not here to stop or silence your thoughts, and that's not what meditation is about. Meditation is more about existing with your thoughts, recognizing that you are not your thoughts. Does that make sense at all? Talk a little bit more if you need more help with this. um Good night, good night. Wait, you hate Israel or hate what Israel has done to people? No, I hate Israel because Israel is what they're doing to Gaza. That's what they're doing. That's what they've been doing to Palestinians. We can't separate the Israeli government from them. You can separate the Jews from them. The Jews are not the same. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry, my friend. It's okay. It will be fixed. What's my favorite movie? Right now, one of my favorite movies I want to say is The Truman Show. The Truman Show. Go watch The Truman Show. It's an awesome movie. Free Syria, free Palestine, free Arabs, free every country, free every occupied country by every occupying force. What do you think about female led? What do you mean female led relationship? I don't get it. Polly's my cousin? No way. You're joking. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. I want to get married. No, thank you. No, thank you. Sorry, I don't want to get married. I have a question. If a population supports extremist regime, do you think they deserve the consequence of their action? Germans support Nazis, Palestinians support Hamas. It's a bit of a complicated question, but let me tell you this. I don't think that people are represented by their government all the time. I think a lot of times the government act differently than what the people would want. Okay? Let's just put it this way. They don't all or always deserve the results of what their government has done. No, it's not. Those who supported the government, sure. Yeah. I don't use TikTok. No, one enters. Right. Scooby is talking about the out of body experience or astral projection. Can you say something more about what you said? Meditation may reveal something more than maybe overwhelming to you. Yes. So it reveals to you what's actually happening inside of your brain, right? And what's happening inside of your brain is there's constant chatter. There's always constant chatter. There's always two voices that are constantly fighting with each other or nagging with each other or whatever. Meditation reveals that to you. Now, that can be overwhelming at times. If you keep on breathing and recognize that you are not those thoughts, you're not the one that's saying yes, nor the one that's saying no. If you can recognize that constantly, you start to create a separation between the watcher and what is being watched, the listener and what is being said. And that helps take you out of the overwhelming state of like, oh my God, so much is going on, you know? Hate Israel as much as my dad had martyred. Yeah. I would hate Israel for the same reason. I hate Israel without my family. being killed by them, so let alone if your family did. Do you believe that we are something more than just our mind and body? Yes. Yeah. Mind, body, soul, heart. um, Great movie. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so glad, Crafty. Yay! I'm happy you like that movie too. Um, my links are all on my channel, but yeah. Um, they touch my nose. Can you say the name Sinan? Sinan? Oh, come on. um, Tony was his cousin the other day. I know. He's funny. He's a funny guy. He's not harming anybody. Um, I mean, women commanding bossy, dominant positions over men. I feel like men have done that against women. I feel like either way, it's wrong. You should never be bossy or dominant against another person, especially if they are less than you. Truman Show. I know it's a sad show. It's a sad movie, but it's a good one. What Dreams May Come was a great movie. Oh, somebody told me about that too. I would love to watch that again or watch it for the first time. My dad was bad. So. Oh, I'm so glad. Abdul Hadi. Bless you, my friend. Sinan, please don't spam. Yeah. Mm. Hate is thought, to be honest, a newborn. Hate is taught, to be honest. A newborn doesn't know shit. Yes, hate is taught for sure. Is this AI? Is this AI, you guys? Voices later give you multiple personalities. Okay, I get it. Can those two voices later give you multiple personality disorder? No, they can't. Those two voices exist all the time. The more you recognize them, the less power they have over you. The more you recognize that this chatter is happening inside of your head, whether you agree to it or not, the more you have power. And you can recognize in that manner if both of those voices are talking and they're talking over each other a lot of times, this means the listener is a completely different person. The more you emphasize that person or that presence in there that is just listening, the more you can separate from any, mental problem that you can have. All right. Look at that. This guy. Love you guys. Love you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. You're so pretty too. All of you are super pretty. Evolution is cool. I mean, it's hard to say who was a collaborator, who is not. And the problem with Israel-Palestine conflict is that it can never be solved in a way that it makes both nations happy. No, we can't. If somebody is coming to my house and is trying to take over my house, we can't both be happy at the same time. One of us is going to have to win and one of us is going to have to lose. That is the case. But if you look back and you recognize, oh, this was your house and this person didn't deserve to come here and take over your house, then you can say you have the right to do so, to end them, Meditation is sort of like fasting, slightly for your thoughts. Slightly. Yeah. Close to it. So, thank you. I'm not a psychologist, but I'm actually I took a course before to become a life coach, and I think I'm gonna pick that up. I would love to be a life coach. I think that would be beautiful. Everyone has feminine and masculine energy. Yes. For both gender. Yes. You were created by a mother and a father. Both of those energies collide inside of you and they create you. You have both of those energies inside of you. Now, some people's energies, let's say some guys have their feminine energy more suppressed than their masculine energy. Some, it's the opposite. Some women have their masculine energy higher or more suppressed than their feminine energy. The way is to balance both. I'm Arab. Don't you have makeup? Don't you have a toothbrush? Go brush your tooth. Your breath stinks right now. You feel old yet? I feel old talking to all these kids, to be honest. But no, some people actually make me feel young. Do I believe in evolution? Slightly, yes. I'm not a doctor. Fuck them voices. No, make peace with the voices. Make peace with the voices. Don't fuck them. Meditation is process to let go of things that don't serve oneself, and most of the time, the mind controls the one is meditation. Yes, a lot of times the mind tries to hijack the process, but the soul is stronger. You can ask a question. Yeah, I mean, just got stoned as shit. Oh no. No, I don't want to get stoned. When I got stoned, my head got a lot louder. My mental chatter. I know you. I made two voices in my head, but there's not constant. I have to live manually. Sorry, I can make two voices in my head, but there's not constant. I have to manually do it. No, whether you recognize it or not, it's constantly happening. The only time that you think you're manually doing it is when you're bringing awareness into it. I want food. Yeah, I get it. What's he's Bruno. This is Bruno sitting in here. Um, start more self-realization since I started meditation. Yes, you can self-realize. Yes, when you meditate. Thank you, you guys. You banned me last time. Crazy. If you said something that deserved to be banned. To understand what meditation is to experience in yourself, we cannot tell anyone. Yes, that is true. You can try to bridge the gap for other people, but you can't tell them exactly how to feel. If Iran refused a peace deal because Israel had bombed the country capital Beirut, more specifically in Dahia, don't know how to spell it correctly. So after that, Iran is getting revenge. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense because Iran is also a bully that is going to stand up to another bully. And then we go, oh no, Iran, how dare you stand up for them? Well, guess what? Somebody's having fun. This girl just said she slightly believes in evolution. She's like Phoebe from Friends. Slightly, yeah, I'm close to Phoebe. I'm close to Phoebe. I'm more like yeah, you could say I'm close to Phoebe, yeah. I thought Phoebe didn't believe in evolution. Yeah, I thought Phoebe didn't believe it. I'm not saying that I don't believe it, but I can't say that I know everything about evolution. As far as I've understood evolution, it seems like it makes sense to me, more than the creation story. I'm Syrian, I live in Canada. I like psychedelics. I think psychedelics is a way to God in a different way, but as long as they're not being abused, and they are being abused by the government at this point. They legalized them here in Canada, and I don't think I don't know if they're educating people on it the same way that they should. Vice principal. Okay, cool. You can grow your English. It look like if you look at history, like that was Jewish land. Roman kicked them out. Sorry, what? If you look at the history, it was once a Jewish land. Romans kicked them out. It was once an Arabic land, and the Jews came after. We're not here. We can't keep discussing who was here first. We can't keep discussing who was here first. There's an occupation right now that's killing people. Right now, currently. I would rather not meet either. I don't know who the other person is, but I definitely don't want to meet Trump. I'll take anybody else over him, but yeah. How are you guys? How are you? I do 15 minutes meditation focusing on breath. Now I'm dealing with many things. What would you suggest? I was feeling confident for the moment, and then after some moans. Ooh, my phone's gonna die. I have to remove my microphone. I'm gonna have to remove my microphone. Excuse me. Can you hear me well? Give me some hearts if you can hear me well. I do 15 minutes meditation focusing on breath. Now I'm dealing with many things. What would you suggest? What do you mean many things? Mentally or physically? Oh, okay. So you're overthinking after you've done 15 minutes meditation. How was the meditation that you were doing? What were you doing? Do you want to explain to me how was the process of meditating? Also want to speak English fastly as you do. I'm reading a lot of comments. I wouldn't want to speak this fast to be honest, but yeah. I did something. Did I say something wrong to you or am I sorry, I might have missed your comment. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to read a lot of comments and people are talking a lot of things, so sometimes it slides down and I'm not able to read exactly what people are saying. Happy Sunday. Love your family every day and love God every day, not just on Sundays. If you look at the history, Palestinians are the nearest descendant of biblical Israelis, not Jews. Israelis is an ethnic group, modern day Israelis, and are Europeans and Africans. Right. So yeah, that is very, very true. If you've read the Bible, if you read any of the sacred books that were written of that time, you will find out that this was not the case. It was not. First of all, there was the Canaanites, which were technically pagans, or they didn't really have like they didn't believe in the sky books had not come yet. So I think no, and I think there's also there's history before the Canaanites. um I don't even know. Honestly, we've been talking about this for a while now. I'm like, my brain is freezing. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot, you guys. I appreciate it. Cement, you comment? Okay. You look Indian? That's cool. Hawkins said maybe God created Big Bang. Yeah, maybe God created the Big Bang. We don't know, right? Maybe God was the Big Bang. God help those who help God. Yeah. Hello, Rohit. My age, height. You want my age and height? Do you want my social security number too? Thank you, Polly. Thank you. I focus on inhale and exhale of my breath. I did this for 15 minutes daily. Okay, cool. You focus on the inhale and the exhale. Once you establish a pattern of your breath, we want to come in the head. Okay? Once you're sitting in the head and you can recognize that chatter that is happening inside of your head, you can recognize that you are the listener outside of that chatter. Can you recognize that? If you close your eyes right now and you go back and you're like, oh, my brain is saying one thing and it's also saying another thing. Which one is more true? Which one am I? I'm not either of them because I'm listening to both of them. If I'm listening to both of them, that means both of them exist outside of me in a way, and I'm a separate being from those thoughts. You are the consciousness that is observing the thoughts. Once you emphasize the existence of that consciousness that is observing those thoughts, you can sit with overthinking and be okay with it. Does that make sense? You can recognize that that overthinking mind is always happening. It's always constantly happening. You cannot stop it. You're not here to stop it to begin with. You're here to stop engaging with it. Does that make sense? Like hateful comments on the thing, the more we respond to them, sometimes the more they keep responding. The more you engage with the thought, the more it engages back with you. It replies to you, and then it comes back to you, and then back and forth and back and forth. Hi.
Hey. How you doing, sweetie?
Good. The less you engage with those thoughts, the more you become conscious and self-aware, and then you can get rid of overthinking. Or not get rid of it, but rise above it, if that makes sense. There's a salvation on you in a way, this other way, name under heaven. I don't know what the hell you're saying, dude. That's part of the Bible, but yeah. Act? No, it's not. It's not what it is. Is it? Might have been, yeah. She's Indian? Sure. I'm everywhere. I'm from every place in the world. I was talking about your earrings. Oh, thank you, my friend. Hello from Scotland. How much do I weigh in kg? 50 kilos. Hello, Egypt. Welcome from Egypt. Demonic voices. God will not allow the devil to be in your head, okay? If you ever believe in God, since you clearly believe in the devil, if you believe in the devil, you should believe in God. If you believe in God, you should understand that God would never allow the devil inside of your head, because that would compromise your will. And if your will is compromised, then God has no way of winning that way with you. 350. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Did we reach it? We got 150 after the 1,000? Oh my gosh, you gosh. Oh, bless you, bless you. Thank you so much for being on here. Is there a name for this process that I can look up? Self-realization or self-awareness? Sorry, I don't know if that actually says it. You can hear several voices. If you sit with it long enough, you will recognize that there aren't many. There's one and another one responding to it. And then that one responds, and then that one responds, and then that one responds. And then that's how we think that there's too many of them. But in reality, there's only two of them. One of them is responding to the other, and then they just keep going back and forth. Thank you. Much love to you, Crafty. Thank you. Thank you. My friends say I look like Marlon. Okay. Hello. I don't know if I remember you. Sorry. Muslim here. If you acknowledge that there is at least a chance of God's existence and therefore, why do you voluntarily choose to gamble your potential eternally to be irreligious? Wait, what? If I acknowledge that there is at least a chance of God's existence, why would I voluntarily choose to gamble the potential of eternity? I don't want an eternity. I do not want to live for eternity if there's only one way to reach that eternity. I do not want it. If there's only one God, I don't agree with that God. If God couldn't find a way to unite us all together from all religions, then I do not want to follow that God. Okay, ask your question. Thank you. I'm really trying to keep up. Sorry, you guys. Hello, senorita. Hello. He said quietly. Do you follow Sadhguru or visit Isha's sister? I know of Sadhguru. I know slightly of his teachings, but I'm not a follower. I am from Syria. I live in Canada. Hey. I think I said so. I have very big eyes. My eyes sometimes will like get a little scary, but you know, I try to like be like that sometimes so I don't scare you enough. Okay, I will screenshot that and see. Thank you. Hey, you guys. The day you got 1K subs is the day. You said so. I'm glad. I'm happy you won some money. Do you like it in your ass? Why are people so weird? Oh, okay, I can't. YouTube hit you on their own. Thank you, Polly. Oh, it was Polly. I see that. Yeah, you timed him out. He likes it in the ass. That's why he's asking someone else. I've read the Bible. Please don't. Yeah, don't just come and throw a word here and then go. You know. I have not worn an Indian attire. I don't know what that is. Makes sense. It does make sense. I have one request. Can you make some time in your live session for guided meditation listening? Oh, I would love that. That's a great idea, Sashi. Oh, Shashi. That's a great idea. Who wants to do some meditation with us, you guys? Do you think we should do a guided meditation sometimes? Do you think that's a good idea? I think that would be really cool. I would love to do that. Recommend any new books? I will tell you 2 books that I really love. If you're new to spirituality, I would read the book called Conversations with God to Donald O'Neill Walsh, and the book called The Untethered Soul by Michael Singer. Oh, thank you, JD. Thank you. You have a good spirit too. You have a beautiful spirit in you. I'll be back switching my phone. No worries. Try reading Guru Anath Rahib. I swear it will take you. Okay, I'll take a screenshot. Thank you, my friend. No worries. What's satanic? Funny. Oh yeah, you got him. I am from Syria, I live in Canada. Religious discussions are pointless. Everyone thinks they are winning, but no one is actually. I don't think so, my friend. We're not trying to win here. We're trying to come to unity with each other. We're trying to come to unity. This is not a discussion about who's going to win and who's going to lose. This is a discussion about can we come to unity together. Anything is good. It's your Polly. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, we will do another We will do a guided meditation sometime together. I think that would be lovely too. I love Guru Nan. Let's take a screenshot. I love gurus in general. I can't say that I know enough, but yeah. Remember me? I just subscribed to your channel. I remember you. Yeah, definitely remember you. Let me just say to people, yeah, I remember you, of course. I'll just lie. Welcome, Ezra. Yeah, we're still here. We're still here. I feel like the live has been going for a while. I don't know how many hours it's been here. The phone is saying 2 hours, but I feel like it's been more than 2 hours. God is one. God is oneness. God is unity. Am I a follower of Jesus? No. I walk alongside Jesus. I don't follow him. How is the weather in America? I don't live in America. Hindus are not polytheists. I don't know what that means. Do you promise? I don't promise, but I'm gonna look it up. I took a screenshot, so. Meditation, yoga, and all that zodiac and new age shit. You can believe whatever you want, okay? You can believe whatever you want, but if you're gonna disrespect other beliefs because of your own belief, then I'm not gonna respect you, okay? Super Mario. You'll never get unity with religion. That's the point. I disagree. I believe we've been convinced that we will never have unity, and that's how they won over us. That's how the system and the oppression, the oppressive forces that enslaved humanity, that's how they won. I don't want to let them win. Cute dog. You're a cute dog. I want to join your live session. Oh yeah, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. Maybe we'll make a video on it one day too. If you want to join my Discord, join my Discord. The link is in my bio. I'm going to try to be more active on Discord and tell people when I'm going live and what the topic is going to be about, so we can all know what the conversation is going to be about. Hindu worship demons. So do Christians. So do Islam. So do Jews. Yeah. They all worship the devil, okay? In one form or another. Actually, in... Okay, NZ. Okay, yeah, yeah. Tony Robbins, yeah. I think Tony Robbins is pretty cool. My cat. Welcome. There's the cat. Nobody want to see me? You all want to see the cat? How dare you? I'm just kidding. Why do I think you're here from America? I don't know. I'm not American. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, you guys, for all the lovely comments. I'm sorry I can't respond to everybody. You can schedule the guided meditation on YouTube Studio app for a date and tell people can sign up for a notification. Cool. Good idea. Thank you, Polly. Yes. So maybe we'll do a guided meditation. Let me try to think of a day. I don't know. Let me think about it and I will schedule it, okay? Did you watch the movie I told you about? The Wild Robot? No, I don't think I have. Let me take another screenshot. I do have a lot of screenshots of movies. I cannot tell you. You have to bear with me. I'm really trying to like, because I don't watch a lot of movies during the day. Like, I'll watch one movie and that's it. So I need a lot more days to like catch up with the movies that people have told me about. Hindus worship divine being as well as demons. Right. Sure. If I agree with that, yeah. Wanna hug the cat? How long have I been in Canada? I've been in Canada for about 8 years. Momas? Is there a meal? I didn't know that. Okay. Worshipping demons is wrong. You got wrong context right here. What? Hello, Venya. Worshipping demons is wrong. Tell that to religious people. A lot of religious people worship the devil in many different ways. You were atheist and now Santani Hindu. Okay, cool. 101, I got 101 subscriber last night. Oh, welcome Moonwalker. I hope you get as many subscribers as you want. We're not human beings having a spiritual experience. We're a spiritual being having a human experience. We love that. That's Ram Dass, I think, said that. The cat knows he was the #1 character creator. I know. He left though. No. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Palestinian flag, yes. I think you will really enjoy What Dreams May Come. I do have a screenshot of that. I know I have a screenshot of that because I did look it up too, but like I said, I'm sorry, I can't keep up. The song told you angels for each other. Oh yes, I did hear that. I did hear that. Angels for each other. I would have to hear it again to remember, but I think I liked it. I'm pretty sure I liked it. Let me take a screenshot again. Because I think I liked it. You want your kids to have my eyes? Oh, I hope they have better eyes than this. Which demons are you talking about? Do you worship them? I don't. I believe we as beings are equal parts. A good, a god, and a devil. You can be equally good or equally bad. That's what I believe. I don't believe in demons outside of us. I believe humans are the real demon on here. But they also are the real God on here. Does that make sense at all? Thank you. Nobody recognizes my country. Everybody recognizes the Palestinian flag, but nobody recognizes this one. This is my country. My Syrian country. You cannot have both ways, demons and God. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah. A person can be both good and evil at the same time. I have never lived in the US or Europe. No, I have not. Shiva himself is worshipped by divine beings and demons, right? Your voice is like meditation. Oh, I don't like my voice, but thank you for saying that. That's so lovely. Do I like travel? Do I have not. I have not been doing any traveling lately. No. I'm not single. Shiva is the reality, I think. I don't know. Shiva is a reality for people who believe in Shiva. What's up? I am from Syria. Yeah. I swear I think you're traveling to India. Oh, I would love to. I would really love to. Yeah. I would love to go to India. I think India is a beautiful place. I'm not talking like economically or culturally or any of those kind of things. I know in every place there's the good and the bad, but I think it's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Purple Food. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm caught up to the chat. Fucking finally. It took a while. It took me a while to actually be able to reach everybody's comment. And forgive me if I don't read your comment right away. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with all the people that are speaking. 1160. We got to 1160 subscribers. I don't look Syrian, no? How do you know what Syrians look like? How do you speak without stutter? Oh, it took me a while. It took me a while, my friend. It took me a while to like actually be able to process the thoughts and let them out exactly as I want to. And I'm practicing. I'm still practicing. Reading all those comments is helping. War and suffering will never end. Humans have been fighting for. No, I think so. I think it will end. That belief in itself is very dangerous, okay? Correct that belief in your head because that's what an occupying force over your head would want you to believe. Oh, humans have killed each other for millions of years. Oh, war will never end. Guess what? If we keep saying that, it will never end. If we change our minds and our behavior, maybe it will. Maybe we can. Maybe together we can create that kind of reality. Don't we deserve that? I think we do. Genuinely, I wish I should get a life partner like you in the future. You're so adorable. Oh, I hope you can get a partner like that. I hope you can get someone that loves you and you love them exactly for who they are and that you're in alignment with. I pray that, nature, God, love, unity will send you that into your way. Everyone's guessing about Hinduism. I'll tell you, Hindus are those people who follow Sanatan Dharam. We don't worship demon, and I worship the Supreme. Right. Now, look, there's a lot of misunderstandings about every religion, right? There's a lot of misunderstandings about Islam, about Christianity, about Hinduism, about Judaism. All of the religions have misunderstandings around them. Let's just say it that way. Welcome from India. Welcome. Yes, nature and travel. That's good. Oh, yes. Yeah, of course. Not in every aspect. No country is good in every aspect, just so you know. Not even Canada. Thanks. Sleep time, my friend. Good night. Thank you so much. Oh, we're almost at 1500. I know, 300 people away, but that's perfect still. Thank you, Polly. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, JD. Thank you, my friend. The Alchemist by Paulo Coelho. I love that book. I've never read it in English. I want to read it in English. I do have it on my Audible but I haven't finished the book that I'm reading right now, so Thank you, Polly. Thank you. If you're brown, more like, and not as white as you, and kind of off, you look European through your accent. No, I'm Syrian. Not a Muslim or an atheist. And Syrian people look a lot like Arabs have a big variety of looks in their culture. No two people look the same. There's a general look, but there's a lot of different looks. Why are we agreeing to that narrative? Why are we agreeing to that? Maybe if we disagree with that, it will change. Oh, am I muted actually? Am I still muted? Damn. What happened? My sound is off. I don't know what happened. Let's see. Can you hear me? Oh, my hand was on the mic. My bad. She's so dumb because she couldn't hear herself that she was on mute. You fucking retard. Let's see you on the live responding to so many people. That would be hilarious. For Islam torture and did a bad thing and they else. Right. So did Christians. Christians committed a lot of massacres all around. It wasn't just Islam. Sorry you guys, so sorry. Yeah, sorry. I missed a lot, I guess. My bad. All good. All good. It's all good. Oh, too bad. I was talking just with my face and you couldn't hear me. Did I listen to what I said about your sister or cousin? I did, but I said they don't align with me exactly. They're not You guys gotta learn to read lips, okay? You gotta learn to read lips for those kind of cases. It's your fault. Oh, hilarious. White skin should unite for white skin. All skin should unite. No white or black. Don't be a dummy. Okay? So you're atheist? No, I'm not. I did say I'm not. Any idea on Sikhism? I don't know enough about it. I can't say that I do. Most of the Sikh people that I've interacted with were very nice and respectful, so that's all I can judge. Thank you. Suggest you learn about Cyrilla. He's the founder of ISKCON and teaching help one understand the reason of existence on this planet. Okay. You're not a Christian, or yeah, I'm not. I'm neither. I'm not a Christian, nor a Muslim, nor an atheist. There's a lot more religions in the world than that. I love funny faces. I love funny faces too. I used to not want. I used to like be too like shy to like make funny faces, but now I'm like, I'll make all kinds of funny faces. But I hate it when girls go with the crossed eye and they pull their tongue out. I hate those faces. They're not funny. They're not funny at all. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate all the loving comments. I tried Sikh kebab. Sikh kebab is good. I hate Palestine because they show to Hamas. You hate not all Palestinians support Hamas, first of all. Second of all, Hamas was created by, guess who?
Yes, I read your lips. Oh my gosh, yeah, I was telling you. I'm sorry, I don't have a sister or a cousin. My sister is married. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, Sikh people are nice. Jesus loves you, died for my sins. Okay, I'm gonna sin again then. Not a Muslim either, a Mexican. I eat tacos. Nice. I've never tried tacos. Can you believe that? What's my religion? Curious to know. Why are you typing in caps? I would rather if you don't type in caps. I'm spiritual. There is a thing called Sikh kebab though, my friend, okay? I don't know if you meant to be disrespectful, but there is a dish called Sikh kebab. I think you know that. What skills is the most valuable for this game of life? Connections, I would say. Building connections with people is the most valuable in life, I think. Being civilized in your language. I'm not in Australia, I'm in Canada. Steven, good to see you. Oh, cool, you're talking to someone else. Do you backflip? I can't do backflip, no, but I can do it with a hammock, with a yoga hammock. Okay, you know what? I don't know what that was about. Was that about the kebab thing? No, it's okay, yeah. Polly, just so you know, a Ghost Rider, I guess he wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I think he was just mentioning that dish, but he used a word that is commonly used or used about a religion. But no worries, he he will find a way back if he wants to. Sorry, friend. Sometimes misunderstandings can happen on a text like that. Try Arabic food. I love Arabic food. What do you say? Not my food. Have I ever tried saying any tongue twister? I have. I don't know if that was you, but there was a person that kept coming here to give us tongue twisters, and some of them were hard. Yeah. 10 seconds is okay. We're all right. Yeah. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl, Hussam? Are you a good girl? I got to the end of the chat. Hilarious. It's about him telling you to get a grip. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Polly. Let's try to be respectful to each other as much as we can. Sometimes misunderstandings will happen, and that's okay if we can fix them, but if we can't, then it's all right. Without a light, I feel that I would stumble in the dark. Unless you become like a blind person and you Palestine does not exist, unfortunately, because it's been occupied by an ugly force called Israel. But we will bring it back. You're a good boy? Good for you, good boy. I'm not a vegan, no. US is hosting UFC and FIFA? Okay. Ahmed Yassin, founder of Palestine and Hamas, has committed several crimes, though the Israel said to confront them and seat with peace and a political way. That's not exactly what happened, okay? The Israeli forces had been killing Palestinians for a very long time. Very long time, you guys. A lot way before October 7th. Like, you're just coming to Palestine and Israel conflict right now. This has been happening for 70 years. Knock here. Do you hear echoes or is there a brain? If there's a brain, work it. That muscle likes to work. Work it. Hello, you guys. Has it rained in Canada? It's been raining. Free Palestine. 7 October, they dragged people doing party dances, and regardless of their religion, they were torched. You're an idiot. How do you know that? The fuck? Someone said something about seafood. A security guard pulled up. Yes, we're still on politics, unfortunately. Yeah, this is going to be a long conversation. This is going to be a long conversation. We're going to do certain days where we discuss only politics. United Nations supports your claim about Palestinians. Palestine is existed and coming back. Yes, it's coming back. We're bringing it back. How many times in the Quran? Palestine word mentioned how many times in the Quran? I don't know. I've never read the Quran. I live in Canada. I'm Arab. People don't even know. Yeah, they don't know the history. I know. A lot of people, most people don't care to read the history. Also suffered attack from Palestinians during those 70 years. Israel is an occupying force. They deserve to be attacked. Okay? That was the land of Israel according to the Bible. Guess what? A lot of Israelis don't even believe in the Bible. They only take that verse from the Bible and that's it. Do you even know what the Bible actually said about the Israelis? If you look back in history, Palestinians gave Joshua a place to live. I think they were a fight a little bit, but at some point they did coexist together. They coexist together, but then at some point they fought and they ended, the Assyrians ended the Israeli land, not land, but like let's say country, like they ended them, and they only kept one, like they only kept the other part that was, they were called Yehudi, not even Yehudi, no, Yehuda, but they came from the same, like they came from the same family. They literally came from, religiously, like the Bible says, they basically, yeah, and then they divided, like a family divides itself. It's cloudy. That's so much hatred. That's not our problem that the Jews have faced hate, okay? It's not our problem that the Jews have faced hate. If they've dealt with hate, they wouldn't replicate it on another nation. Here, I use a lot of red meat, almost a staple diet. Okay. Good for you, yeah. I think a good diet is like a combination of meat and vegetables, but I'm not from Canada, no. Jews have settled in Israel for over 3,000 years. Arabs were there before them, before 3,000 years. Are we gonna discuss that? Are we gonna fight over that? Let's not say who deserves what. Are you telling me that if somebody comes to my house and tries to take over my house and I say he deserves to be killed, then that's wrong to say? You joined the Discord, welcome. Yeah, we'll do. I will share my guided meditation on some of those days, yeah. Bani Israel. Bani Israel were in the Bible too. That's not the same Israelis that are occupying the land right now. They're not even descended from the same people. I'm back, refreshed, feeling like I'm okay, cool, awesome, Anu. The notification, yes, land given to prophets, Yaqub's son. Right. Don't hate on gods, choose people. Don't hate on God, choose the people. Hate the people, don't hate God. That's funny. The sentence is mentioned, it was from a lyric from the song by Bryan Adams called Sound by Burgo. I don't know what that is. Israel belongs to the Jews. Christians were also there. First of all, Israel is not a country. We don't acknowledge that Israel is a country. Israel is an occupying force that is occupying the land of the Palestinians in Palestine. The Jews did not deserve the land because God said in the Bible, you're not my people anymore. If you want to quote the Bible, read the whole Bible before you quote it, okay? Be smart enough to actually read the whole thing. There was also, yes, there was a lot of religions in the same country. Why did we give it to the Jews? Arab Canaan, Canaaniyun. Yes, they were before the Prophet of Ibrahim. Yes, they came from Iraq. Absolutely. The Arabs were there before the Jews. Why are we not giving it to the Arabs? Yeah. What is a meal? Oh, I think we're gonna make stir fry today. I was gonna actually take the phone and make some stir fry with you guys. Do you want to come and cook with me? Would you say something in Syrian in your native tongue? ولك تقبرني. ولك تقبرني يا حبيب القلب. No. It's an exaggerated dialect a little bit. We say كيفك يا حبيبي، شو أخبارك، إن شاء الله منيح، اشتقنا لك. I said hello, how are you, we missed you. In the West, a lot of people support Israel. I know. There's a lot of support to Israel, and that's not how it should be. I feel funny how Prophet Muhammad cursed Jewish women, gave poison, the whole Muslims hate all Jews people instead of. That's not why they hate Jews, okay? And I'll tell you something. They don't actually hate the Jews. They existed with them for a very long time. I don't know if you know, but Jews existed in Syria. They existed in Palestine. They existed in Iraq. They existed in Turkey. They existed in this same space with Arabs and Christians and Muslims at the same time. The occupying force of Israel used the Jews, okay? They used the faith that the Jews had, that they have the right over the land, to occupy the area, like a colonizer would do. It had nothing to do with religion, because the Jews existed there with the Muslims and the Christians for a very long time. It was the occupying force of Israel, which is a terrorist state funded by Britain, United States, and what else? I'll remember the third one. I'm pretty sure. Might have been France. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is those were not the Jews. They have nothing to do with them. A lot of the Jews disagree with what Israel has been doing over Palestine for a very long time. Don't dehumanize your enemies. I don't think that that's an accurate thing, okay? I don't submit to the whole teaching of like, if one punches you, you turn the other face. I don't submit to that. I disagree with that. I think that's an act of violence. Watching violence and not taking a side over it is violence in itself. That's what I believe. Arabs were not there before the Jews. Go educate yourself, dude. لا الكنعانيون اجوا قبل اليهوديين. اليهوديين اجوا من إبراهيم. The Jews came from Ibrahim. Okay? Ibrahim came after the Canaanites. Canaanites were Arab. A lot of people won't like the political views. I don't really care. We support Palestine. I support every country that is being occupied by an occupying force that is stronger than them and enslaving their beings to take the land, to take their money, to take their family and their everything. Like vegetarian or vegan? I don't know. I don't know, my friend. I have a couple views on this. I feel like at some point we should reach a point where we stop eating animals and we should stop torturing them. But I feel like right now we are not equipped enough with a lot of education regarding that matter. You're serious of how good Muslims are. Muslims are awesome. Okay? Muslims are awesome. They have bad reputation because some of them are not strict. Some of them are radical. Same as Christians. Some of them were radical. Same are men. Some of them were radical, and they give bad reputation about themselves. We can't generalize this. We cannot generalize this at all. Israel is not occupying the land. You're dumb. I'm gonna stop reading your comments. It doesn't mean whatever Israel did right now is to defend. No, it's not. Canaan were there before the Prophet Ibrahim. Yes. I don't know that movie or that show. Guys, you know a single thing about Palestine. No, most of those people don't know anything about Palestine. Most of those people have never learned anything about the history. You know? If there's a country that is more deserving of nation, is most deserving is the Jews. Go give them your house. Give the Jews your house. Where do you live? Where's your comfortable ass living? They're destroying the land, supposedly, that they have, right? Supposedly God gave them Palestine and they've been destroying it for centuries. Thank you, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the love. I really appreciate you. I feel like when I used to be again, I was manifesting my desire more often. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's beautiful. I love that for you, Anu. Okay, your girlfriend is interesting. You look like a main actress from the movie Obsession. Let me take a screenshot. You said that a couple times. I'll check it out. $1,000. Oh, she's from Lebanon. Cool. I'm from Syria. Is there There is archaeological proof for the existence of Israeli in the land of Israel from thousands of years ago. The Canaanites were there 5,000 years ago.
Yes.
Like way before Jesus came, way before Ibrahim came. You guys, I'm so sorry. The thing slipped to the bottom. I can't read all the comments that has been said. Sorry. You go get education, whole real joke. You're a real joke in here. You know what? Let's put you on a timeout. Maybe you educate yourself within 24 hours. Go read something. Al-Qaeda, ISIS were created by Israel and the CIA. Yes, I do think so. I do think so for sure. They were funded and they found like American dollars and English money with them. They were found with they funded them with fucking guns. Judaism was diverted from Islam? What? Do I believe that Judaism was diverted from Islam? It came before Islam as far as we historically know. I don't know, what is your question, you prophet, or prefer something? Life seems pointless, war and greed, but with social media we are able to connect and it is owned by the likes of Musk. Yes, I know. Here's the thing. I'll tell you something. You can only use them until you have enough power. Once you have enough power to fight on your own, you don't have to use the system anymore. But you have to use the things, the tools that you have right now, even they are being used and manipulated. Like the media is always being manipulated by the people who own the media, which most of them are Zionists. So I feel like if you can use those platforms to spread the message that you want, we can create awareness. We can grow with each other that way. We can help each other and we can actually get stronger and stronger with each other and create unity. Sorry, you guys, if you said something and I didn't read it, please repeat it. The comments keep scrolling down and it's really hard. Virat Kohli? I don't. Zionist is not Judaism. It's not. Zionist is a completely different thing than Judaism. Is this your real hair? Yeah, it's my real color. Yeah, yeah. Do you believe that America are fooled by own government? Yes, unfortunately. I think some of them are more aware than others, but they are fooled by their government, yes. And they believe that they're a first world country when they're causing wars onto third world countries and keeping them under occupation so they wouldn't become stronger than them, which is exactly what America is doing to Iran right now. You know, they're bullying them so they would keep them under them. Nosebin and earpin are Hindu traditions. I think they are. I don't know where they come from originally, but I think they're more known at this point. Men from wearing gold. Islam prohibits men from wearing gold. Can somebody who's Muslim confirm or deny that? Because I don't know that. It's getting late for sleep now. Oh, okay. Go to sleep. Thank you for being on here with me. Please, if any of you have to go to sleep, please go to sleep. Roman girl from a painting? Oh, who is that? I hope she looks good. You better she looks good. I'm just kidding. 10 more likes until 250. Thank you, Polly. Thank you so much. There's a reason? Okay, about the whole gold thing? Why is that? Average looking girl, what should I do to impress a girl like you? Omar, I don't know. It sounded like an insult, and then it sounded like a compliment. I don't understand you. You're like, you're an average-looking girl. What should I do to impress you? I don't know how that makes sense. It sounds like an insult. It sounded like you're trying to insult me, but then you're also giving me a compliment. I don't know. It's funny. I am an average-looking girl. I'm definitely an average-looking girl, and the way to impress a person like me is being smart. I guarantee I could drink more liquid than you in one sitting. I drink a lot of soda some days. Sodas are not good for you. Drink water. Do I believe Islam came first or Judaism came first? As far as we know historically, it's been said that Judaism came first. Judaism came before Christianity. Do I support LGBT, are you saying? I support everybody's right to exist as long as they're not harming anybody else. The USA is the only responsible for creating any form of terrorist organization. They've been funding secretly a lot of yes, I do agree with that. But let's just put it this way, guys. The fact that they've been funding those kind of terrorist organizations does not mean that it's all their fault. It's also part of our fault. We do have to take responsibility for our own ignorance in a way, because we put them on a pedestal. We put them on a pedestal and we said, oh, they're great. Western culture is awesome. They think better, blah, 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 blah. Right? We allowed them to invade our minds before we allowed them to invade our countries. That's what happened. And this is happening all across the world right now. When people are thinking, oh, well, the Iranians were struggling and that's why America came to save them. A lot of people were agreeing with that. A lot of people thought, oh, the regime is very extreme to them. That's probably what's happening. Blah, 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 blah. What's happening exactly? America is keeping them under oppression that way and keeping them in, like, look at the countries that America has invaded so far. Look at Iraq. Look at Syria. Look at every fucking country that America put their hands in. It becomes so much worse economically, spiritually, on every level. I just can't. I can't. Oh my gosh. Gold for why? What's up with the gold for men? I don't understand. Judaism came first. Islam is the youngest Abrahamic religion, not a matter of belief. It's a historical fact. Supposedly, as far as we know. But history was written by the winners. So it can be manipulated. British Empire did the same back in the day. Yeah. Welcome. Adam was Muslim. What? Islam hadn't come yet. What the hell are you saying? Should the rest of the world unite against USA or just wait for a change? I think we should unite with each other against the systems in general. I think you should unite with other people in the same mindset. Find unity with people around you. Find unity in your family, in your neighborhood, in your city, in your province, in your country. Then grow a stronger community. Then you can fight a system. Muslim women are permitted to wear gold jewelry? No, I didn't think so. However, general consensus among Islamic scholarship. I didn't think so. I thought Muslim women do wear gold. You're not smart? You can be smart. Hello, Ammar. Yeah, sorry, friend. Did you think that white people is making world more complicated because you don't need a job, you need just food to live in agriculture? Is that simple? I do think that we've made the world a bit more complicated, but I don't think that that's a white or black or Middle Eastern or Arab or Asian. I think that was like a in our nature, in a way, we made it more complicated. Yes. Herzl started Zionism. I know, fucking Herzl. And he died before he's seen it happen. Thank God, he deserved that. Every color has energy to it, more meaning than the seeing can. Okay, cool, Anu, cool. Yeah, every color has an energy for sure. Yeah, thank you, Ammar, thank you.
Keep up with the meme. It's going to be generations.
All white are the same? No, I don't think so. My friend. I think white people are a lot more diverse than to put them all in one thing. I won't speak on Islam and why they... Okay, I don't know either. Modern... Thank you, Crafty. I appreciate you, my friend. I am average to some people, and I'm very beautiful to other people. That's okay. I'm not. There's no one size fit all. I'm okay with both opinions. They don't bother me. Your self acceptance is the most important thing in your life. Where are women so let's see men in short should be a problem. Shorts are haram. Stop that now. Um, aims to promote humility. Oh, promote humility, prevent ignorance and excessive materialism. Yeah, I understand that. I can relate to that a bit more. And I think that that's a noble way of thinking. Shorts are so materialistic. Women can wear gold, but men can't. I don't know if women and men cannot poly. I really don't know because I've seen women wear. I've never seen a Muslim man wear gold. Actually, I did like guys that weren't fully following their religion, but people who were following their religion, I've never seen them wearing gold. BRIC countries are coming together to launch a new. I hope we can launch a new currency and fuck the US dollar. Is the United States obligated to arm people of Iran? No, they're not obligated to arm people of Iran to defend themselves against the Islamic. No, they're not. They're not. Not only they're not obligated, they don't have the right to do so. It's like if I went to your house and I gave your son a gun and I said, "Here, go kill your mom because your mom was harsh on you because your mom hit you." Let them deal with their own problems. It's not your problem. Who made America the world police? Tell me. What based on what logic? Super totally choices closes better than. Okay.
Okay, you got it? Good. Good, let's go. Alright, Tony.
I don't understand your comment fully. Is going on right now. World War III is in a way going on right now, but I think we can stop it. I don't think we should submit to it. When are we allowed to wear gold? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know. Figure it out.
I think we'll. Yeah. US dollars taking all Arab countries' currencies down. I know they've been doing that for a long time. We can fight back. Also, yes, also Muslim men cannot shave. Cannot shave the sides of their head. Technically, you can shave all bald and grow all the hair. So, are you talking about the beard? I don't know. I really don't know. During World War II, also, it was not publicly announced. Right. Some council song walls comes from tumbling down. It's about unity from before Berlin Wall came down. Cool. Let's take a screenshot of that song. You guys, oh my god, we talked a lot. My neck is actually hurting, and my voice is a little bit hurting right now. Let me take a little bit of a break and drink some water. I have to clean this area here because I spilled the coffee, and I have a lot of canvases in here, and I spilled it on my canvas. I wipe them out, and then maybe we'll go make a stir fry. Do you want to come and make a stir fry with me? I'm talking about the top of your head. Here? Is that what you're talking about? No, I've seen Muslim guys shave the top of their head. You're on into the live. Welcome, Camila. I didn't know if you remember me. I feel like your name is familiar, but if you tell me a bit more about yourself, I might. I don't know. I've talked to a lot of people today. Sorry. Shorts are haram because men should hide their bodies from your belly button to your knees. Okay, look. I don't think you should be told by a religion what you should do or not. Okay? I think you have a consciousness in your own self at this point. You have a conscience, and you can decide what you can do. Now, I agree. Some people follow a religion and they follow the, the structure of a religion, and that's okay as long as you don't enforce it on another person. Once you enforce it on another person, you are not, like, I don't welcome you in my life at that point. And I think that we all should get rid of that mindset. You get to exist in your own bubble, but if you go with your bubble and hit another person because they don't believe the same thing as you, you might want to reflect on that. Americans don't really know or understand what happened. No, I feel like most Western people don't know what happened at this point. And I'm gonna say this with as much love as I can, but they are privileged. They have the privilege to not care, or not educate themselves in a lot of different ways about a lot of different subjects unless it matters to them, right? If your house is not getting bombed, if you're living in a peaceful environment, you're not going to go and search unless you want to, unless you're educated enough to be like, oh, let me see what's happening in the world. If you're just a comfortable human being and you're rocking your chair and you're living peacefully, you're not going to care. You're not going to care. It's hard. It's hard to feel sympathy for other people.
Remember, every time we lose, stand the
A
good.
little of
Good.
probably should
Go sleep.
stretch
Good.
a little for I don't know what that last word meant, Polly, sorry.
Keep in mind.
Action boy. Okay. Thank you. Reshaping of border is going to write now until 2032 and we will
Midnight.
it will end. Okay, I hope it does. They've been doing this for a very long time. I don't know at one point it's going to end, but I think when we come to unity we can end that. I wish the whole USA and Europe should shut down. Crazy people. I don't want harm on anybody else. I just want their government to stop harming other people. I don't want the people to be harmed. You like talking to me? Okay, that's good. I'm glad, Action. It was actually another day when I told you you looked like a yoga instructor. Cool, Camille. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I do get that comment here and there. Sorry if I don't remember you in person, but the more we speak, I might be able to remember you more. I mean, the top of your head, you can get a fade and you can shave bald at one length, let it grow one length. You can't have two different lengths, meaning you can get a fade. I don't know, my friend. I don't think that my Muslim friends did not have that kind of thinking. As far as I know, they weren't thinking that way. Now, I don't know if from a different culture to another that differs. It's possible.
Good job, buddy.
Ariane, what have you done for Gaza? This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. I'm talking with people about it. This is what I'm doing. If you don't think that that's enough, you don't have to be here, okay? Each one of us is doing what they can do. Each one of us is doing the best that they can.
2:30?
Sometimes it's not exactly what we want to do. Sometimes we want to do a bit more than that. It's not always the case that we can.
What is up, Luann? How are you?
We can do what we can. Every small little thing you do can help.
I am doing much better.
My point of view is that if you accept following these restrictions, you can apply them, but you don't force another human being to think the same way. Thank you, Ammar. Yes, bless you, my friend. You can't get you side shaved if you cut your hair.
Ronaldo, light me up.
If you cut it, the bald. Okay, I got you, I know. Bro,
Doing good.
600 leave the things. She has no idea.
I could rather.
What have you done? What have you done for Palestine before you come and tell me what have I done? You guys. I love patchouli. Patchouli is awesome. Scratch and to refresh for a blood flow and health periodically. Essentially, what? Stretch. Oh, thank you, Polly. Thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. Yes, I'm stretching my legs a bit more.
Damn good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Camille. Okay, cool. Cool name. I like that.
Good. Over 500. We're not leaving stream until we get 500.
Muslim here. Why to Allah a bad Muslim is better than kafir? Why? Why did God separate the two people? You tell me. For our stream? Oh my gosh, it's a lot. It's been a while. It's been a while. We talked a lot, you guys. I know. We talked a lot. This is good. Standing up for myself fairly. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I don't like bullies. I really don't like bullies. And I don't like that people think that they can bully other people just because they're behind the screen, you know? Azra, not all non-Muslims don't believe in Allah, okay? Not all non-Muslims don't believe in Allah. I'm not Muslim and I don't believe in the same God that you believe in, but I believe in God. Okay? Not only one God is true. We cannot say that. That's not how we can coexist with each other. If the Creator Allah has made the world, then why kafirs and why different behavior with kafirs and with your own people united as ummah? I don't know what you're saying, Enzi. I don't know. Old soul, oh. No, I don't want to be an old soul. I don't want to be reincarnated here again. You look like Tris in Georgia. Let's take a screenshot. I like knowing the references. Sometimes people reference certain things to me and I don't know exactly what they're talking about. Yes, if you're a Muslim, Habibi. You just broke my teeth with that beautiful... Oh, I broke this teeth here before. I had to get it fixed. But yeah, I'm glad that this smile can give you a smile. I would love you to be my teacher in every shape. Oh, yeah. I'm not a teacher yet. I'm still a student. I'm learning, and this is how we learn. I am, and you're absolutely right. I didn't ignore this. Oh, Ammar, you're talking with another person, I think. If fought with ISIS and you have fought with ISIS and Taliban. That's not working with Gaza. By the way, oh my gosh. Oh, we reached a lot of subscribers today. I know, you guys. Let me try and read the comments from this phone because my neck is like fucking hurting. I know. That was awesome. We reached a lot of people on this live. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna slide to the bottom. I can't get to everything. I'm gonna try as much as I can, but I don't think I can. Don't know your name. You sound sensible. If it's not wrong. Did you use? I left Syria because of the war. Yes. You're a proud kafir. Good for you. God is one, but I deny with Muslims concept of Allah. Every person who believes in God believes that their idea of God is the only one true, accurate idea of God. Every God, every like, and I'll tell you, when I think of my God, I think this is probably the most true version of God that I think of, right? And I'm a critical person. I constantly dig into my own head and update my beliefs. Watch Elements tonight and you will feel an emotional connection. Okay. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I'll take it. Allah divided people. He loves Salah and concerned about your Salah more than your deed. Right. And all our ideas of God have divided us from each other. Even science believes in the strong force. We're all gather at wishing well. Okay. Thank you, you guys. Science believe in a force. Science believe in energy. They call it energy. But I think that that's what God is. Animated movie called... Oh, okay. I took a screenshot. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Cool, you guys. Hamas is similar to ISIS and Taliban. They were all forces that were created by the CIA. That's all I'm going to say. I'm saying that non-Muslims don't believe in Allah. That's why there is discrimination. Celine, I'm saying that non-Muslims don't believe in Allah. That is why there's discrimination. Against them or from them? So non-Muslims don't believe in the same God that Muslim people believe in it. Of course. Same for Muslims. They don't believe in the same God that Christians believe in, or Jews believe in, or Hindus believe in. Doesn't mean that we should discriminate against each other, though. No matter what side you're from. I really wish that from Iraq with your channel can be as real as you. Thank you, Anu. Thank you. Everybody has their own beauty, love. Okay, please don't compare two people to each other. Everybody deserves the right to exist exactly as they are and to be loved exactly as they are, as long as they're not harming another person. But I know where you're coming from. I do appreciate you, but I disagree with you. Lots of discussions on all religions. We've been going back and forth, but the closest to my culture is Islam and Christianity and Judaism. That's why we're discussing them a bit more. We will make I would love to make a live stream on Hinduism and Buddhism. I would love to do that. Let's say Iran are the world's superpower. Do you think they will be more moral than, let's say, America is now? America has a lot more, their rate of crime and the rate of, like, let's say, rape or stealing or is a lot higher in America than Iran. I don't know if the government would do better than America. I don't know. I think they could, in their own ways, they could be equally bad. Does that put it in perspective for you? Where I'm at, where I think? I don't think the Iranian regime or government, the extreme ones, are better than America. I think they're equally as bad. But we can't, two wrongs don't make a right. Let me tell you, if Allah was creator, why should he cause discrimination? Yeah, if God was a creator, he should not cause discrimination between two people. If God was a creator, if Allah was a creator, or God, or Jesus, or any of those beautiful beings in that we have encountered, they should not be creating discrimination between their children, their people. Jesus loves you, okay? I don't love Jesus. Okay. I really don't like those kind of people, especially because they're not here for the art, for the chat. They're here to just throw one sentence and go. I don't want you on my chat. Thank you, Anu. Thank you, Polly, for supporting each other. You guys are lovely. I have friends that are real scientists that believe in God. Yeah, you can believe in God and still be, and you can believe in God and not believe in religion too. We've discussed this on another stream. God is not religion. God is a completely separate thing from religion. Even in all religions, it tells you God is above. It uses the religion to communicate with us, but that's it. CIA Dumisa? I don't know what that means. Thanks, Polly. Oh, yeah, you guys. Can I whistle? That's it. That's the best I can do. I don't believe in God. I do like different religions and stories, but can't believe because of the division. Yes, that's why I left religion. That's why I came to spirituality, because spirituality has a lot more unity than religion. USA is behind civil war in Myanmar. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. You have to believe that your God is Allah.
Good.
No, you don't have to believe that your God is Allah. Azra, okay, let's separate this, sweetheart. Or I think you're a woman. Both of those things are completely separate from each other. You can believe in God, but not believe in religion, in the religions of God, or the God of religion. You can believe in doing good deeds. Yeah. I mean, I don't believe in Jannah or Nar. I don't believe in hell or heaven. I believe if God was even as good, this good as we pronounced him to be, he would not create heaven and hell on earth or anywhere else. Have I ever listened to just flute songs? Is that a band? I'm not a Muslim. I don't know if that's a band, my friend. I don't think I have. The philosophy has, I think, up 5 months I'm reading. Okay. Bhagavad Gita. I've read about, I've read the explanations of certain parts of the Bhagavad Gita from an Indian friend who was sharing it. I love it. Mostly it's like I align with it. I'm a proud kafir to a lot of people. You're an atheist, does it matter that Allah does? If you're an atheist, it doesn't matter what Allah does. Yeah. I met Jesus first when I was 4 years old in my dreams. He visited me over 6 times. Are you crazy? You might be crazy. I don't know. Who you assign your idea of Jesus to is up to you. I believe I've met God in my dreams. A lot of people are gonna say I'm kafir now. كيف حالك? كيف حالك, Zamir? This chat is wild. You've got deep religious debate. I'm missing reportable poly. A guy trying to summon an emotional connection. The duality of men is real. The duality of us is very, very real. But that's how we can grow, though. That's how we grow, my friend. The worst part about some religious people is that they try to push their religion onto others. I agree. Why are you there? What are you... Why are you there? What are your motives? From what? From discussing with people? First God test us if we believe in him or his creation. God does not test. God is above us as humans. God does not test us, okay? I don't believe in that. Yeah. I just believe in myself and the universe. I do know that there is a power that guides us, but I don't want to name it. I just believe that force protects us. That's beautiful. I love that comment. I line up with that comment a lot. Parvin, yes, my friend. I agree with you. Spirituality is unity. Is there also scientists that are religious too? I'm pretty sure that there is, but I don't know of them too much. Why did we block this person? He said religion is not of God? What do you mean religion is not of God? So many discussions on religion. Chill, guys. Believe in what you want. I don't be hard. We're not aggressively fighting with each other, right? We're growing here with each other. I don't shy away from conflict. I think conflict is a good thing. If we can exist in the face of conflict with each other, then we can unite. We can be stronger that way. I understand a lot of people want to avoid those kind of discussions, and that's okay. You don't have to be on here. Yeah. I don't agree with you on this, but I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion, Ezra, exactly. As long as we can exist in the same space, we don't have to agree on the same thing, love. Okay? I love that. I do appreciate that a lot. You can believe whatever you want to believe, but you can't project that on other people, nor wish people harm because they don't agree with you, you know? Because I was like that. When I was religious, I thought, oh, those people are evil. They should die. Like, God should do something about them. Guess what? I was evil to someone else, and someone else wanted me dead too. We can't keep fighting against each other like that. Just to be informed, in spirituality, what is the thing that pushes you to do good deeds if you don't have Jannah or Nar? If you need Jannah or Nar, if you need hell or heaven to motivate you to do something that's good, you're not a good person by nature. Okay? If you need a reward to do something that's good, you're not a good person. If you need fear to stop you from doing good things, you're not a good person. You're a fearful person. You're a person who wants a reward here, right? The thing that makes you do good in the world is realizing that you are in unity with everything around you and that everything you do to another will be done unto you. Do you want to be treated the same way that you're treating others, or would you rather make differences in it? That's what makes me do good in the world. I see the human, I see the God in another human, and I don't want to harm them. I never want to, harm them or enforce my beliefs on them or, bully. Like I not out of my own will. If they initiate it, I'm going to do the same. Celine Market? Up down? I don't know what you're saying. Because see, Allah tests you and made kafir and discriminates. Yeah. Right. It's bias, yeah. 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 I disagree with that bias though.
Good job, Dad. Good.
What is gonna be? I don't know what you're saying.
No.
The universe. Good deeds are enough, I think. No need to bow in 5 times. It's up to you. It's up to you. If you want to bow 5 times and pray to a god, that's up to you. That's your freedom. You should have the freedom that you want to do as long as you're not being coerced into doing it. If you're being coerced into believing into something, then God is going to see through you. God does not want people who follow him for the reward of Jannah or for the fear of Nar or hell and heaven, you know? Jesus' real name is Yeshua? No, it's not. Yeshua is a different thing. And in Arabic, we pronounce it Yahweh. In Hebrew, it was written completely differently. We don't even know the actual correct translation for it. Recent Islamic studies of the stars are believed by many.
What's up, Dodo?
Okay.
Time to get
Okay, Harash, yeah. I don't know if that's true or not, so I don't want to read it really. Jesus gave me many good techniques, and Prophet Muhammad also. Sure. You can take whatever you want. You can take whatever you want from whatever religion that you want. The fuck, Harash? I don't know what Harash was saying. I don't know if it was accurate or not. I'm glad you can agree and disagree with Anna's special trait. Oh, thank you, Anu. I respect Prophet Muhammad in various points, but entirely can't agree because what they taught by certain points is definitely harsh and suppressive. I do think so too. I do think that in even in Christianity, by the way, there's a lot of things in Christianity that were very extreme, like it was not necessary, you know. Certain understandings, even in the Torah, like the book of the old book of the Bible, the first book of the Bible, the first section of it, there's a lot of really bad things. They said gays should be stoned. Women who sleep outside of marriage should be stoned. That's fucking extreme, dude. What kind of God would do that? Why did you put sexual desire in them if you wanted to stone them for following that sexual desire? So I became atheist. I get you. I understand why you would become atheist. That was the first thing I became into. I left religion and I became atheist. Then I became agnostic, and then I'm guessing I'm Gnostic now, or spiritual, where I feel like I have a better idea of God, and it includes everything around me. But to each their own. If we do good deeds, happiness will follow us. I think that's what we call God. And when we do bad things, karma hits us, and that's what we considered as God punishing us. But in reality, God relies within us. I think so too. I think both are God. Different face, same coin. Jesus is also Hindu. I don't know if that's what the guy was saying. Was he saying that? That's funny. There are two types of people now: those who weep and those who gnash their teeth. You will weep. You will weep. You're weeping right now. After reading Advaita, I consult that. Okay. Without good deeds, you're incomplete. Okay. I agree with most of the things that you said, Enzi. And I don't know if that was the last comment. I agree with most of it. Fuck, it slid to the bottom again. Damn it, you guys. I speak Arabic, yes. Thank you, Fatali, thank you. Favorite person? Aw, thank you, Hidayat. I appreciate you. My girlfriend doesn't agree with me, and I don't put deodorant on my armpit, but I'm trying to make her understand that it's not natural. You can find a healthy deodorant too, my friend. I know a lot of people who made it from natural things. In relationships, sometimes you have to make compromises to work the relationship. If you have sweaty armpits and they smell, sometimes your woman is going to say that to you. I don't think wearing deodorant is a good thing for you. I think you can find natural products that won't cause you harm to your body. Do you have to understand yourself, your own soul? Atma is in Sanskrit. You have to understand your own self, your own soul. Self-realization is the supreme thing, and something beyond it, like you are half of the self, a form of the Almighty God. Okay, I think I agree with you. I believe in the universe, that's it. I don't believe in karma. I think the real God is our parents and the loved ones who passed away. Believe in yourself, guys. Good things will follow you. That's beautiful. We love that too. Did I ever hear about ancient alien stories? I don't believe in them either. I've heard of them, but I don't know what to believe or not because I don't trust history very much. It's hard for me to trust history and take it exactly as is because it's been manipulated for years and years and years. Karma is a concept of some. Okay, yes. Do good deed as a human, give message to the whole of humanity. Right. I disagree with the last part you said about being granted the Jannah. I think you live here in heaven on here. I think this is better than Allah's way of granting Jannah. Kind of, yes, slightly. It's kind of good. Good deeds should be enough, but I also don't think that there's Jannah or Nar, so I can't agree with you there. Enjoy your life with full joy. Thank you, Hidayat. Thank you. Sending you love and joy your way too. I am Arab and I live in Canada. انت حارس البوابة? He's like, I'm the gatekeeper. You know what? Close the door. We're not coming in. In the Bible, before Eve came, Lilith, but she said no to Adam. Oh, interesting. Lilith came before Eve. Why did she say no to Adam? American Christian. Okay. I thought you said you were atheist, dude. Nepali, cool, okay. If you are, actually. This is a personal, but if you don't, did you have a boyfriend or you won't believe in this guy? I have a partner. I don't believe in boyfriend-girlfriend kind of relationship because I don't believe in monogamy. I have a partner, yes. Yeah. Like the cultural heritage and diversity among people with different languages, style, cultures. Yes, I love the diversity. I love the diversity. India was good. Oh, cool. Nepal's also good. Cool. Cool. I don't know about that person. Ich Purbaban. I don't know if I read it right. He was a great warrior. Cool. Yeah, you're probably South Asian. Celine, can you say all the best to me? I'm gonna write my exam soon. I'm gonna write. Oh, best of luck to Parvin. I hope your exam is good. Medical school. That's a harsh one. Oh my gosh. Good luck, my friend. I have read many books. I mean, a lot. Also, almost every Hindu book, including all religion books, every epic stories of an Indian. Oh, cool. That's a lot. That's a big. That's an achievement on its own to have read all those books. Thank you for answering. Enjoy your life, dear mom. Because thank you, Hidayat. I appreciate you, friend. Oh, I got to the end of the chat. Oh my gosh, finally. Wow, I'm tired. I need to drink some water. Love to Hidayat, yes. Dr. Seuss. She said not if he is the only man in the world. Her choice is not God. What? She said not if he is the only man in the world. Her choice is not God's. No, I wouldn't choose that kind of God if that was the only choice. I believe in karma. Yes, I do believe in karma. Because I've seen it happening in front of my eyes. Like, I've seen people act shitty and harmful to other people and getting instant karma like that. And so did I. So I do believe in karma. Yeah. I believe in God more than karma. I believe God is like, but I believe like karma is like a branch of God, you know, it's like the hand of God, and then there's another hand of God kind of thing, if I was to put it in a way. The Kardashians are American? Okay. Polly, moderator here. Incredible. Yeah, Polly did a good job. Yeah, Polly did an awesome job. He's a great moderator. Let's send some love to Polly. Thank you. When I started streaming, I said I wasn't gonna give anybody mods and I wasn't gonna ban anybody. I changed my mind like on the first day. I was like, nah, fuck this shit. The internet is full of people that we cannot just like let them take over. Karma diverse from Santan? Santan? I don't know if I know. Swagger. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you, Polly. Kardashians? Yeah, what about the Kardashians? Thank you, Parvin. They tend to like have gaps between them sometimes, and I really don't enjoy that. I like it if they could stay like all together without like showing a lot of gaps in between them, but it's not possible. The hair does what the hair does. I like it to cover my face sometimes. I feel like it makes me like look like a bigger person, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Thank you. Karma is literally a Hindu term. Yeah. Yeah. Can we see your partner? Because we know he's. Oh, thank you, Hidayat. My partner is on his own live stream right now. He streams. Let me see. Haha, he's on here. Oh, let me show you his picture. I love his profile picture so much. I took this picture of him. Of course, I'm gonna love it. Oh, wait. I can't see it. Why can't I see the picture? Oh. I can't see the picture, but yeah. He's on his own live stream right now. I'm lucky to have him too. Yeah, thank you, you guys. I also want to get bangs. Oh, no way. Were you a guy or a woman? I wasn't sure when we were talking. Bangs are very tricky. I cut mine, and I think I think I said it before, but right now they've grown. But the first time I cut them, they were like up here. They looked so funny. They looked super weird. But you know, now they're good. Karma is a Hindu word. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah. What's my profession? This is what I'm doing at this point. I did a lot of jobs. I did a lot of things. I'm an artist at this point. This is what I want to be doing with my life, and maybe a life coach at some point. A moderator is just chat editing. Keep chat structured enough to read, not to be distracting. Yes, yeah, very, very true. But like I said, I don't know. I thought like let's let them keep talking at some point, but then they do take over the chat, and I can't reach to the people that I actually want to speak to. So, karma is a deed or act. It determines you're going to hell or heaven. That's not what I thought it is. That's not what I thought it was. Maybe I have a misunderstanding of it. The devil was God's right hand man, but he was banished from heaven for the sin of pride. Why was pride a sin? Why was pride a sin? Basically, Santana, Dharma, eternity. I thought Dharma was a completely different thing. You were in Delta Force? Good for you. I like bangs. Oh, I like bangs too. They're cute. Mm. You're also lucky, but can you share his live stream? Yeah, of course. His name is Tony the Silly. Tony the Silly. He plays games on his stream. He's actually been on a 24-hour stream since sorry, not 20 like he's been on a live stream for 47 hours. I don't know if you can see here. It's in the opposite direction. You can't really see him because the chat covers him. Let me see if I can can we end the I can end the live chat. Okay. There he is. He's my cutie. He's the guy in the middle. That's my bubba. That's my partner. We love him. He's an awesome guy too. I'm a girl. Oh, okay. Sorry. I would not have known. You asked your parents to let you get bangs, but they refused since I tried 18. Now they agreed. Oh, yay! Woohoo! Welcome to the band club. I would say if you do it yourself, don't stretch it very much. When you pull it down, don't stretch it very hard, and always cut longer than you think it is, and then you can trim it back. Because once you cut it, you're gone. You're done. And then your parents are never going to let you cut it again. You can try and chat without mods, but it can be mentally draining. I know. Yeah. Like I said, the only thing that I was disagreeing with, I did not want it to be an echo chamber. I did not only want to hear my thoughts repeating back to me. I don't want to hear only people that are agreeing with me. Does that make sense? That was my intention of why I didn't want to have mods. But then I realized people who are actually here to learn and to grow with each other will speak respectfully, and they will not be canceled. People who can't figure out a civil manner to like discuss things with other people don't deserve to be here, or on any live for that matter. Dharma and another name. Okay, gotcha. I thought Dharma is like your the whole life structure and purpose and all of that. Was I wrong? Maybe I should look it up a little bit more. Having pride is just not a good moral standard. It's not good for society. It's being humble or having humility. Being humble, having humility is a little bit different than I think you should still be proud of yourself. I think you should still have proud. Now, ego is a little bit different. Being egoistic is a little bit more of an extreme act, right? I don't think the devil questioning God's judgment was a bad thing. If you ask me, God should have been able to understand that there's going to come a person or a being or an angel that will question me. I don't think condemning the devil forever and ever and ever was a right choice by God. I feel like God, since we think of God in a bigger manner than all of us, God should have had the ability to actually expand and include the devil in his mind. And also, was God able to read minds or not? Was God able to anticipate what the devil was thinking of or not? That's another flaw in religion that I struggle with, you know? And see, he's also innocent like you. Oh, yes, he's so cute. He's very, very innocent. He's loving and cute and all those beautiful things. Collectives, Buddhism, and Sikhism. Okay. I have to look that up a little bit more. Pride is not having humility and not ethical for society. Yeah, let's discuss it a little bit more if you want. Okay, gotcha. Open her eyes, which have been closed to your grace. Don't open my eyes. I like my eyes the way they are. Thank you, God. Open her eyes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Choose between spicy food and dessert. Spicy food any day. Any day. I love spicy food. Dhamma translate cosmic order, righteousness, or duty? Okay. That's what I thought I understood of it. Cosmic order, not righteousness really, but cosmic order. That was the closest thing. Religion is hierarchy. Dharma, which was the actual name of... Okay, gotcha. Dharma means not any religion, is righteousness, standing with truth, performing your duty, selflessness, service, mankind, doing karma, good deeds, heaven. Okay, gotcha. He looks very shy. Oh, he was so shy when I was like trying to have a relationship with him too. He's so cute. Thank you for saying that, Hidayat. I love you and appreciate you. Bless you. Okay, let me read from here, you guys. This is hard. It's hard to read from the phone. Oh, guess what? I found Zara. Is that the woman that you were talking about? She is super cute. She is very cute. I love her eyes. Oh my gosh, she is gorgeous. What happened here? Okay, there we go. I'm back to the live here. Sorry, you guys. I might not be able to read all the comments. I'm sorry. What? There's only one. That's all it has. Cast for humanity. There's one religion of love. There's only one language of the heart, and there's only one God, and He is omnipresent. That's a cool saying. Yeah, movie review. I like that. Sissy, you know, I used to be an introvert, but people in my school used to bully. I pray to God every day. Then I realized I have to stand to myself, defend myself, believe in myself. Bless you. Bless you, Parvin. Is that your name? I don't know if that's your name. Bless you, my friend. I love that. I love that for you. Yes, stand for yourself. That's what God would want of you. Bye, Aryan. Good morning. Hello, Standroid. Good morning, my friend. Yes, I'm learning more about... Okay. Gotcha. Yes. Right. Unfortunately, that can happen sometimes. Like, a lot of teachings can be not manipulated, but like transferred in a different way. Is that Kitty? Is that the person? I guess so, yeah. If you have pride, it depends on how it's expressed. A lot of the time, by human nature, we go to the extreme. Okay, extreme pride is ego. That's what I was saying. That ego, I don't accept it. I don't think ego is a very good thing to have, but I think pride is not necessarily a bad thing. I think too much of it is. She's Canadian too. Oh, cool. She's Iraqi, I think, but I think she became Canadian. Everybody's here. Take care. Bye, Enzyme. My voice is starting to break up, you guys. I think maybe we'll end the stream soon too. As the most evil generation. What? Justin Mayer?
Good. Guys, get in the chat.
Get out of here.
Let's go.
I'm addicted to reading books. Nice. Good for you. I'm a person who has written that particular book, and sometimes I get a chance to meet them in person. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful if you get to actually meet the people. Zara's not real. She is influenced by this player named Robert. I don't wanna talk about Zara, you guys. I don't know her that well. Natural beauty, you remind me of refreshing, beautiful. Aww. Parvin, thank you so much. You're super sweet. What is your actual name? Is that your name? I'll keep calling you Parvin. Thank you. I love that you're calling me Sissy. That's so cute. Oh, we are Sissy. We are Shishi. That's so cute. Thank you so much for being on here with me. I love it. Let's see. I've been on here for so long. Oh my god. I am so tired. And a lot of people reached out to me on Instagram. That's sweet. Oh. Oh, so cute. I love it. A lot of people reached out on Instagram. I love that. I hope we can find a way to create a community and, you know, find unity with each other. No, Anu, you're still talking about her in a negative way. I don't like it. Okay? Be nice. Be nice. I know you don't like her, but still try to be nice. If you can be nice about someone that you don't like very much, then we can as humans, we can reach a better place. Okay? She is important in her own life. She deserves everything that she gets, good or bad, okay? Everybody deserves what they get in their life if they are creating with intention. That's her own life. I don't want to speak of her. She deserves to find her audience, to find her own voice, to find her own path. That's her life, okay? 250 likes, you guys. It's your lead name? Oh, Pravina? Pravina, sorry, fuck, I was pronouncing your name wrong. Pravina. That's a beautiful name. What does it mean, Pravina? Tough bit disappointed by no Muslim answered my that one question, especially Amar. But anyone nice? Oh, I don't know what your question NCM. I don't know what your question, but God bless you, friend. God bless you. I hope you can find love and peace in your life every day. Oh, you will be nice. Thank you, Anu. Thank you. Yeah, I will put you in your place with love and kindness if I can. Thank you. Enzyme Master. I don't know if I'm pronouncing these names right, you guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I send you love too. I think we're gonna end the stream in a few more minutes. My eyes are getting tired and my voice is getting tired. We sat here and we talked for a long time now. So, yeah. Wow, let's see. Oh my gosh, we reached a lot of people today. Oh my gosh, we reached 170 people basically today. Oh my god, you guys. I'm so blown away right now. 1,171 people. Isn't that beautiful though? Oh my gosh. Yes, it's Palestinian flag. Yes, it's Palestinian and Syrian. The Syrian map. Pravina means talented or skilled one. Pravina, your name is beautiful, girl. So much love to your family. That shows a beautiful name for you. When you meditate, how do you get ready to meditate? I like to lie down on my back usually when I meditate. I like to be in a comfortable position where the body is comfortable, because the body, if the body is not comfortable, you're just gonna keep like moving and that distracts you a certain way. So you just have to find a position that is comfortable for you. For me, is lying on my back. Yeah, thank you, Polly. Thank you so much. We're gonna leave soon. I think I'll end it in 4 minutes when we get to 3 hours and 30 minutes. So we got 250 likes today too. That's a high score, you guys. Bless you all. Oh, Parvina means Auspicious woman or expert? Oh, okay. My first name is be brave. You are brave. You are beautiful and brave. Bless you, Parvina. Bless you. I love your name. That's so cute. 85, Syrian flag, one of the first civilization. 58. Sorry, I don't know. Syrian flag, one of the first civilizations. Bye, Ezra. Have a great day. Love you, friend. Have a great day. Bless you. Best way to live life: read as many books as possible, watch movies of all kinds of languages, songs, help people. Oh, of religions, travel. Okay, gotcha. Yes. Help people in depression and problems. Help people, yes. I think that's one of the best ways to exist on this planet. We have 1,171 subscribers right now. I'm taking a screenshot. You guys. Yeah, thank you for coming. We don't have as many people right now on, but I'm so grateful for everyone that was here, for all the chats, the good and the bad. So kind of act show you. So that kind of act show you are so humble and follow the right way. Oh, God bless you, Hidayat. God bless you. Thank you, my friend. I'm finding my way. I'm finding my way alongside other people. Remember to hit the notification bell and come back. Yes. Yeah, welcome. We love you. Never fear in life. Yeah. Unless there's a bear coming at you. Bye to you all. Bye. Let the humanity win over any religion. Let the humanity win over any religion. Yes. With my utmost love and respect. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Happy to see you too, Gary. I'm about to end the stream. It's been 3.5 hours. We've been here for a while. We match. Similar necklace with my national flag. Oh, cool. Oh, Charm says parents. Oh, parents are my universe. That's beautiful. We love that for you, Parvin. Beautiful, my friend. Hi, cute face. You want to come and say hello to the people before we leave? Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna try to catch up a little bit. Or I think I read everything you guys said. All right. We've been on here for a while. Yeah, I just look. Okay, yeah. You guys take care, all of you. I love you so much. Thank you for being on here with me. Be a good human first. Before being any Christian or Muslim or atheist, be a good human. Yes. The chat is out here having a collective breakdown into pure genius. Folly is just casually handling the chaos. I know! Shout out to our moderator. Shout out to our beautiful moderator. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you all for being on here. I wish you love and peace. I send you so much good energy right now. I send you unity with us, with God, with every being that's around you. I hope all your dreams and wishes and goals come to reality in front of your eyes, as long as they're not harming anybody else. I hope you get money and you get power and you get connections and you get love in your life. I hope all of your priorities are set straight for you as the way you want them. So be it. Thank you so much for being on here, you guys. Syrians are brave to stand again. Yes. We're brave. We gotta stand all together in unity. God will take it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate all the beautiful, loving comments. Turquoise stone. The stone is in a Syrian necklace, but yeah, it's a turquoise stone. Yeah. Do not forget to watch The Wild Robot. I will try my best. Okay, sure. I'll go for that movie today. Okay. You know I'll be watching that. That's okay. As long as we're not pushing religion onto each other, it's all good. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate you, Enzyma. And please explain if I'm saying your name right. I don't think I am, but yeah. Lovely meeting you, too. Thank you, guys. Bless you. Lots of wisdom, lots of love, lots of spirituality your way. And let me show you my cats before I go. I was planning to cook today, and I still haven't cooked. I'm a little bit late. But check out these cuties. Hi, you guys. And then there's the two of them here, chilling with us. You wanna say bye, Mama? Say bye to the guys. Bye. We love you. Bye, people.